Come on, everybody, get your feet happy. Let's go. Come on. Where my islanders? Can some of y'all run down here to the front real quick? I gotta know who's in the building. Where my islanders? I need y'all to run down here. Come on, let me see ya. Come on, Jehovah, say it.
Jehovah, you,
Say it.
I trust
In you.
in you.
Say it, y'all.
Oh Lord,
Jehovah.
Jehovah, you,
I trust. Say it.
I trust
Show me how to do it, y'all.
in you.
I believe. Say it. Say it.
I believe you.
I trust.
I trust
Come on.
in you.
Oh, Lord.
Oh Lord,
Come on.
Jehovah, you,
Where y'all at? Come on. Come on.
I trust in you.
I believe. Say it.
I believe
You are the God of miracles.
you are the God of miracles.
You are the God of wonder.
You are
with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith. Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Our God is greater, our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer, awesome in power. Our God.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Time check. It's 19 minutes past the hour of 6 o'clock.
Into the
And you look onto the ground report.
Out of the ashes we rise.
Angeli, good morning to you, Suzanne.
Like
Hey, Curtis, good morning, Anne-Marie. St. Hall, Raj. Hey, Vishnu, good morning to you. Tara, all Taras, good morning. Budram John, good morning.
our God is stronger.
Tani Ramota, good morning. Nadira.
Higher than
Jamasi Prasad, good morning to you, boo.
our God is healer.
Rosalie, good morning.
Come in power, our God. Our God. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are high.
Hey, Majid Ali, good morning. Hey, Bertram, good morning. Roel Prasad. Good morning to you, Joram Thomas.
Our God. Our God.
Hey, Esther, good morning to you. Hey, Ramnarayan, good morning, Faith. Hey, let me say a pleasant good morning to Mr. Clarence. And Faith, good morning to you all, Sandy Jones. Philip, you, Carlos, all of you, the whole of the Grandi team. From the campaign manager straight down, everybody.
Is for us.
Danny Guerra, everyone.
Stop us. And if our God is with,
Patch.
then what can stand against? And if our God is for us,
Denver Mohan.
never stop us. And if our God is
Hey, Darren Mohan, Darren Timothy.
stand against,
Kerry Reed.
stand against.
Hey, Jacqueline Sammy, good morning. Jillian John, good morning to you. Hey, Kerry Reed, husband, man. I'm a boy, good morning. Hey, Survivor, good morning. Nadira, Mark Gittins, good morning. The Hulk. Ramdio, good morning to you, some mantra. Yo, Brady Bunch, good morning to you, Tiny. 007, Devika Balkaran, good morning. Imraj, good morning. Nigel George, good morning to you. Natasha. Good morning to you. Rupert Lal, good morning. Daro, Jenny Bell, good morning. Dunson, good morning to you. Keith Ramnath, good morning. Jess Cool, good morning to you. Rosalie, good morning. Marlene. Michael Scotland, good morning. Nick. Video, all videos, good morning. Let me say a pleasant good morning to aka Postman.com and his whole family. Tony, all of you, sister, everyone, father that I look on, all. Postman.com, whole family, good morning to you all. Hey baby, good morning to you. Papa baby Rampasad, but also my baby and teacher Balmain. A video from Vancouver morning. Nigel Black, good morning to you. Time and Talk, good morning. Hey Naz Ali, a pleasant good morning. Mr. Ali, good morning to you. Royal, good morning. Jason Jeffrey, good morning to you.
Open the eyes of the blind. There's no one like you.
No one like you.
None like you.
Hey, Darren Daniel, a pleasant good morning to you, my brother.
To the darkness you shine.
Darren is a man come out there, he real work, you know. He was supposed to be the proposed candidate.
No one like you.
Arima. But he was big-minded like myself. Did not study that and went out there and worked with each candidate, as much candidate as possible. He did work with. Including what, eh? Biznat Prasad, good morning. Alicia Ghani, good morning. Charmaine, good morning. Edmond Mendez, good morning. Job. David, good morning. Irene.
You shine out of the ashes.
Hey, Damien Octon.
There's no
Vincent, good morning to you. Marilyn Sicharan, good morning.
like you.
Anne Marie Amena, good morning. Matilda Rose, good morning.
Our God is greater. Our God is stronger
Hey, Devon, good morning to you. Sita.
than any other.
Pamela Paltu, good morning. Kevin George, good morning.
Our God,
Curtis, good morning. Calvary Sprinters, good morning.
our God is great.
Hey, Nita, good morning. Ramlal, yes, good morning to you.
God, you are higher than any.
Jesse, good morning. Ramdio.
Our God is healer. Awesome in power.
Roseanne, good morning. Lara, good morning to you. Tracy, good morning. Hi, Chitra, good morning. From Canada, yeah. Good morning to you, Chitra. I hope I pronounced that good. Don Alexander, pleasant good morning, Miss Arima.
Our God is for us.
Good morning to you.
Good ever.
Crystal Fernandez, good morning.
Our God is with us. And what can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if
Hey, Donovan Garcia, pleasant good morning.
what can stand against?
Hey, Vajanti Kisoon, good morning to you. Stefan. Michael, good morning. That will be talking about the country feeling at peace. We feeling like a weight off we back. We feeling like we could breathe. Hey, Miss Reader, good morning.
Water you turned into wine. Open
Everybody sending on good morning to you.
line
Hope our pronouns are good day, man.
like
Hey, Sensible, good morning.
none like you. Into the darkness you shine.
Hey, Amar, good morning.
As we rise, there's no one like you.
I wonder how 104 Amar feeling, boy. Ah, man, really didn't hold it out. Weak.
Our God is stronger. God, you
Until tie wife running the route. Again, a man is a leader of his home. It don't mean that a man must be disrespectful to a woman or if it go, but a man is the head of his home, head of his house.
our God.
He just continue to get himself tie up. But again, that's his wife,
Into the darkness you
but
shine.
not me. Wife, woman,
Out of
girlfriend,
the ashes,
madam, or if it go.
there's no one like you.
A wife must have respect for their husband, boy. Wow.
Like you.
But I wish them the best.
Our God is great.
I wonder what Anita Haynes feeling.
Our God is stronger. God
Rockbill, Rockbill.
than me.
All of these people.
Our God is here.
I ain't seen this Menace Snyder for the morning. Slimy.
Our God.
How Slimy feeling? He across their way and was continue to move like if he living here and he know what we going through and always they just bad talking Kamala and Kamala all and Kamala this and Kamala that. And that is why many of us just ignore, and that is good. Just ignore.
Awesome.
Not every dog we could run down. Just leave them. Let them just bob up their stupid mouths and just leave them alone. I know what I was saying. God, for they don't know better. Everyone, Prasad, good morning to you. And Munsami, good morning. You work hard. Michael Oliver, good morning. All Taras. Hey, Deborah, good morning. Let me say a pleasant good morning to Dave and Deborah too. Good morning, Deborah. I think she flying. A lot of you foreigners, let me tell you all thanks so much too. Plenty of you for flying that are dual citizenship and them things. Many of you fly in, voted and fly out. God bless you all. You all understood the importance of your vote. Hey, Red Auxiliary. Good morning, Road 5, Northeastern Settlement, man. Yes. Good morning to you, Road 5, Northeastern Settlement. Good morning, The Pine. Cross trace all over everyone. Hey, from Motura to Matlat. Oh boy, Salibe. Commander, everybody. San Sushi, everybody, man. All of you in Motura Rose. Mommy Rose, your kids, all of you. Good morning to each and every one of you. Hey, Kishan Ali Coleman. Good morning to you. Keep up the hard work, my brother. You work very hard. Mubarak Mohammed, good morning. Rick Williams, good morning. Hey, Emily Parker, good morning. And let me also say good morning to my Emily too. Good morning.
And what can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever?
Swan, good morning.
And if our God is with us, then what can stand against?
Let's have an else one. Good morning, Peter Samlal Singh. Good morning. Selwyn Baptiste, good morning. Oh boy, Bobby, good morning, good morning. Bulls Barber Shop, all of you. Michael, good morning. Uncle Breeze, Tara Ali, Humadi. With Ginger Mirage, Peter Joseph. Carmen, good morning. Donna. Lachman, good morning. Lucky Lal. Ramesh, good morning. Sunil. Ramjet, good morning. Hey, Don son, I done tell you good morning already, Don. Son, good morning. I'm a Chinese friend. I be Chinese friend. Anthony, good morning. Lara. Gabriella, yes, good morning, Lara. Faith, Hoodie. Hey, good morning, early. Angela. Hey, Matty Matt, good morning. Black Chinese, all of you, good morning. Annie, good morning.
Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None like you.
Evelyn Evans, good morning to you.
Our God is,
Sandy Jones, good morning.
our God is stronger. God, you
Hey, Jennifer Ramdeen, good morning. Earl Logan, good morning to you.
our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God,
Oh boy, all of you, all of you.
our God.
I missed you all Monday, please God. And Tuesday. Gloria Escola, good morning.
Into the darkness you shine.
Hey, Barry, all of you, wow. Hey, have a Barry Bishop here too. Good morning to you all.
There's no one like you.
Ryan Nick Cherry, good morning.
None like you.
How each and every one of you are feeling? Hey, Susan Moody Bihari, good morning to you. Sahid Mohammed, good morning.
Higher than any other.
Hey, Lenora Kamabach, good morning. Betty, good morning, man.
Awesome in power. Our God.
Hey, Shanti Ali, good morning. Hey, Vishnu, Gopal,
is great.
good morning. Barry Budram, good morning.
God, you are higher than any other.
Hey, Joanny Jagroup, good morning.
Awesome in
This is good, and all we have to do, Pearl Sammy. All we have to do is keep up with good work. Eh? Rick Williams, good morning. Lara, good morning. Gail, good morning. We have a government that are in power that will listen. Work for the people, work for the people. If the ground report calling a minister, a MP, or whether it be a councillor, you have a government, because that's how it always was when it comes to the UNC.
and it
That is available right by phone. You just have to call and they will answer.
will stop us. And if our God
This PNM government, you can't call none of them. When you call them, they answer in the phone. But they don't want to take no interview to answer based on the people. Never want to do interview with the ground reports.
and if our
So we'll have a government
can stand.
that will do that. Hey, Ruben Noel, good morning, my brother. Oh boy, so much of you. Maki Thunderboom, good morning. Mina, good morning. All Minas, good morning, Grace. Tara Ali and all Taras, good morning. Hey, Tommy, good morning. Hey, Janet Singh, good morning. Kaladin, yes, good morning to you. Hazel. Hey, Bali, good morning.
Turned into wine.
Somalia, pleasant good morning, Jupiter.
Eyes of the blind. There's no one like you. None
Hey,
like
JB. 68,000 blue crabs. Oh boy, Bobby, good morning.
darkness you should
It feels so good. Michael Scotland.
out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like
Sensible, all of you.
none like you.
Yes, COP and COP too.
Is great.
COP and all the Marching down to Labre.
You are higher than any.
Point 14, all these licks.
Our God is
Sheldon, good morning.
awesome in power. Our God,
They will understand now what it means.
our God.
Charmin, all of you, good morning. The air feel light.
Into
Sheldon,
darkness,
Roma Price, a pleasant good morning to you.
out of the ashes we
Roma,
rise.
and I tell you the coast.
Sunlight,
We da pick up real votes on the coast. From Matura to Matlat. We ain't regret working that coast when many tell we forget about that coast. How the coast is P&M. Our candidate and our campaign team say no. 10 for everybody all the way, no. You have to carry Reed.
awesome in
Rock, good morning, Rock. Hey, Gasman, good morning.
our God.
Carlos, all of you, good morning.
Our God is
Patrick, all of you that work real hard.
God, you are higher
Neil De Silva,
than the.
Nasa Hussein,
Our God is healer. Awesome,
Councillor Susan Holder, good morning.
our God.
Eyes, all of you, all. Big patch, small patch. Fredo, DJ Fredo, your wife, son, daughter, all of them that always was out whole night, every day. And a lot of people just out every day, out every day. My whole Valencia clip, the Valencia clip, good morning, good morning.
And who could ever stop us? And if our God
MP Wayne Sturge, good morning to you.
and against
Oh boy, oh boy.
is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? Stand against.
Let me open the lines, right? I'm gonna open the lines. Boy, Angeli say EBC counter thief this time. Too much eyes looking at them. That's true. Jason Phillip, good morning.
Is greater,
Mala,
God is stronger.
Babwandin, good morning. Ann Jackman, oh God girl, good morning.
Our God is healer.
At a point I wasn't seeing you in the chat. I wanted to know what's going on with you, but I know you're wrong. You and your whole family, Ann.
Our God
Good morning to you all. Bernadette, KR, all of you.
is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than.
Emmeline, good morning to you.
Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God.
Hey, Lauren Sital, good morning.
Our God
And so much on you, people saying hi.
is for us.
And that is good. I know you all always there, but you all choose now to say hi. Jason Mitchell, all of you, to say hi. And that's good. Don't hide no more. Let's now the work now start.
Then who could ever
We have a lot of work to do.
and if our
We
God
have to work so calling our government to,
can stand against.
which we know that will happen. Things such as the procurement legislation,
Stand
give it back at full teeth. Give full accountability when it comes to our dollars, our money. Yes, don't let nothing be able to hide. Whatever money you only go and spend, let the people of Trinidad and Tobago know. All you will get a second term. All you will. Right? Because all you do always work for the people, UNC all do. So to you, the partnership of interest. Philip Alexander, all of you. The unions, everyone. Lennox Smith, everyone, you all work together. And let's fix back Trinidad and Tobago. Let's bring back those 50,000 jobs. Let we get rid of that online tax. Where we could organize and import everything inside and put prices go drop in Trinidad. Oh God, boy, it has so much things. Let me organize and get rid of the demerit points. Demerit points, bye-bye. Only for the serious things, dangerous driving, drinking and driving.
There's no one,
Property tax, outside, go your way.
none like you. Into
Petro Train, open! Open, Petro Train, let we have we own things again. Oh boy, it feels good.
There's no one like you.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Come to the United States, willing to work with us, right back with us. Just one elections, I feel we going 5 steps forward again. As a friggin', oh God, as a powerhouse of the Caribbean, of this part of the world. Trinidad and Tobago was a vagrant. Raul and the PNM, but we last one elections. Ghana president and all on his page. Congratulate. You feel Ghana not gonna work with us now? They will. They will work with us.
Out of the ashes we rise.
I start to feel again like we are the gem of the Caribbean once again. Among others that became gems. And that's good. Oh boy, all those schools that have not been open will open back.
Our God is stronger.
Jobs will be created. Foreign investment will come in. The nasty, they ain't get to sell the refinery. Or they ain't get to sell Wassan either. Or the port. We go reverse anything dealing with our port.
Bang, bang, bang.
Hayden Joseph, you will see she will perform better than your party. That last government, that was wicked to we boy. They did wicked, 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 bad. Only punishment, punishing the people. Tax, tax, tax. Bully, bully, buffing up. Doing what we want and with a straight face. Now they will understand how people couldn't take it. A nasty witch speak of the house. Talking to people how she want.
And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against?
Now our country will be respected again by all and not looked down as worse than Haiti. We was watched upon really, really bad, and really, really bad. Not so Kenny Phillips. Oh, humble, polite pastor from South, good morning. And only I still kind of hoarse. But I want to thank each and every one of you. Loyal, hard-working Trinidadians, patriots. That work hard came out. And every new and cranny, only make all your calls, only hit social media, only beg people. The people of Trinidad and Tobago have spoken. It should have been the whole 39. I hope in those recongs they lost all the recongs too. I really wish that too. PNM must be gone, forgotten, never to resume again. That's why we know, not like the PNM people or PNM supporters that wouldn't tell their leader where they was going wrong, afraid to. We have always been a people that is tell our leader and will continue to tell our leaders if they're going wrong, where they're going wrong. So they wouldn't end up like what it is going there with the PNM. We don't have to worry about Kamala Prasad Bissessa to an extent. But at least the UNC have always proven to be a government that is listen. A message come out there, the people want this, the people want that, the people this. She have always been a mother that listens. Auntie Cams, as some will call her. Some will say mother of the nation. Some will say the best prime minister. Some will say the old woman. All kind of dirty things all they say about this woman. Only be that woman, be that woman, be that woman. I used to feel like, oh my God. Oh God. Oh, we only get on like if it is sheen power. How Trinidad getting like she in power, everything she was getting blamed by the PNM government. Them do shopping is Kamala. The divers there is Kamala. Trinidad and Tobago look to the outside looking bad is Kamala. Donald Trump them don't want to deal with me Kamala. The dragon deal gas can't go through Kamala. That was so sickening. It's like someone, you doing your homework, do your damn homework yourself. How could you blame you in charge? How could you blame others for the work you are doing? I watched your young face. I watched Rohan Senanan face. Stuart looked like you wanted to cry. They asked Stuart questions, Stuart couldn't himself talk. Rowley come in like he still want to play. He's this rah rah rah. You stupid fool, Rowley. Go. Nobody will never like you. You have no legacy. You mash me up. We will never respect you. We are you down as the worst prime minister ever, Rowley. There's a nasty Tobagonian dog, not the Tobagonians itself. Tobagonian people is good people. Them rejected you before Trinidadians. But Trinidadians hate you. I even lie, you know. I dislike you. You're too wicked, boy. I don't say hate, let me say dislike. Watch how you look, watch how your children will look, your family will look. All that wealth, all you give away and make. I hope we'll live with it now. We want forensic investigation into all we accounts in this country. We want all the other generals go back to all them account from then to now. We want all that nearly $1 trillion spent. And the people at Trinidad and Tobago in see a cent. Oh God, boy. What do you do with all we money? You want an investigation into Stuart Young Brother Bank? A bank that lead from a small bank to a big bank. We want to know what's going on with First Citizens Bank and all the advantage, all they take of First Citizens Bank, which is our own, Republic Bank, which is our own. How much of the Clico assets all they get to sell, and who is the people all they sell the damn thing to?
Bang, bang, bang.
Who owns Trin City Mall? Angostura, is it still under us? We want to know everything. I hope the government consider too whether there was PNM or not. The right thing is the right thing. Reverse that land deal with Pan Trinbago. And let the Pan men and them get back the proper land. Pan Trinbago members will get rid of that Tobagonian woman. She not good. She not good. She don't have the best Pan. Don't have Pan best interest at heart. Maximo Banzi, Maximo Chupidi, or whatever she name. She's an ex-Tobagonian, don't have people. The people at Tobago and Trinidad at all. She and all. But the government can't do nothing about she's all your Pan men and women. Well, let her get rid of her. I want to see you, the Calypsonians, and you all get back all your voice now. Watch. Let me see all your voices now. All you go now know to sing about the government. Kamala. Eh? Rock so. Can you sing all the dumb Calypsos?
There's no one like you. None like you.
All your talk show hosts that was singing for you all suffer. Knowing that you all have voice for the people. This talk show hosts is what take over the voice of the people over the Calypsonians. Because all you wasn't talking to the people no more. And all of you, all you feel alright. The ground report are okay. If we see our government not doing something right, we wouldn't say, hey, call the ministers, try to get the information. Hey, we hearing this. This is what's going wrong. What's up thing and talk. People saying nah. Oh Lord. All of the lines open. The numbers to call. All the numbers, you all know the numbers. It's on the screen there. 225-6644. 225-6644. 239-5120. 239-5120. Or give you a WhatsApp voice note. I'll check to see if the call's working. WhatsApp voice note at 3053. What are some of the things that you will want to see fixed back? Alright, I would like to see the children life fund and all be revamped back up where kids could get that needed surgery. Alright, they say hospital, the children hospital will be named back the children hospital where we could get as they say medical tourism, the Antarctic Center, all these boy, they have a lot of work to do. Morning.
Andy, special morning to you. And first of all, let me congratulate you on the victory, on the landslide victory, and the people have spoken. I just I noticed something yesterday, that the same thing happened when UNC win in 2010. The people were fed up with Patrick Mallen, and they come and they give UNC their votes, and the same thing happened again. But after Kamala 5 years, they kick her out. After all the good she did.
But knowing, you see, how they know early, and we seen it early, is we have to encourage the party, the UNC, the coalition, to have a special majority there in a way, yes. So we could get some constitutional changes that we need. All of that is possible. Don't let it wait late and them thing. The procurement legislation. We want full disclosure when it comes to our dollars, our monies and them thing. So they had to really and truly 2-term star prime minister, a fixed election date and them things. We will have they had to be able to do what they can do now, and what they will need plenty more to get that constitutional change that we need. Well, they would have no choice but to see if the PNM and people will be watching, especially if it is what they bring in to drafting legislations that is to the betterment of Trinidad and Tobago. We will watch to see if PNM will have the best they see what the people fed up, and if they will vote with the UNC to make sure we can get this country back and running again. We must not allow nobody to be able to operate and move like that with us. We have to get back those independent offices, real independent, really independent. It have a lot of work.
It have a lot of work to do, and plenty, especially they need to get rid of the PNM once and for all, because the amount of corruption and wickedness and illegal things they have done. Look at the one with this man children holding the guns, Al-Wari, right? We have Stuart Young, stepdaughter with the guns and the drugs, and all these wickedness that they do that need police intervention to lock up these people. They need to start locking them up. They're looking for an opposition leader for the PNM. Which one of them name good to put as the opposition leader? And when they come in as a, let me deal with them. And Andy, I said this already on the station, and I will say it again. Look at the little red spot on the map, and look at the big yellow spot on the map. And I will tell you something. The constituents of Trinidad, they make under Eric Walla, he make the UNC constituents or the Indian area constituents bigger and the PNM one small.
Somebody saying here they are shredding documents in various ministries, computers being moved past the M4 onto Kamala. Well, they could shred, they could wear, but at the end of the day, all investigations have to investigate everything.
That's right.
Thank you. Next caller, thank you so much. Go ahead, caller, pleasant good morning to you.
Andy, good morning to you, Mickie, Lennox, and to everybody out there. Andy, first I want to congratulate you all. Andy, it was a bruising campaign. It was a short campaign, and it was a battle to the finish. Andy, it was really bruising. Andy, I must say, you all of us, we did a good job. And I would also like to compliment TCN Heavy, Wall Street, Mr. Felix, everybody who was pushing this cart for the UNC. Andy, over the last 10 years, I never rock back. I was there all the time from the beginning. You remember, Andy, the night they left me on the Eastern Main Road 11:30 the night because my car came late for me. No, they just drop me and they're gone. But today I want to say, thank God, do you know that everything worked out? I went and stand up in front of the fire station, and today I am still here to say, yes, I have been there. I have been pulling the cart.
Hold 1 minute again. You see, workers from the various ministries just send a message. Someone sent again now they're shredding documents at HDC.
HDC, yes, since yesterday we're hearing that. And we saw videos with bags of shredded documents. But wait, Andy, wait and you go see. But I also want to say today this victory is for all our activists who passed. Mr. Belmont, Mr. Mondesi, and all the and Brother Carl, and all the others. Today's our victory.
That fella too, the white fella,
yeah, oh God, I forget his name. He used to be there with you all as well.
Brian something?
Stone.
Brandstone, yeah.
Yeah. All those people, we really got Andy. It was bruising. I was insulted. I was threatened, but I didn't care. I weathered the storm up to Sunday night. I was getting it, but you know what? I didn't mind. It was worth it today. And I want to say, no, 10 years they waited. They sat down. They said nothing about what Rowley doing. We just have to beg people to come out. Right? To come out and support a protest or something. Nobody came, I wouldn't say nobody, but a handful will come out, right? But you know what? Now you will see how the streets will be filled with protests against Mrs. Prasad Bissessar. They want what they did not get in 10 years. They would want it now by this week. But I want to tell them she cannot wave any magic wand. She said that they have to bring in auditors to see what it is going on inside of there. Because we were lied to for the last 10 years. And we know, and they could come with all kind of things, Andy, because it have already started. Right? They could come with what? We know that she is going to go in there and she's going to fix this country. And all we need to do is to give her the time and the patience to do it. We cannot rush it. This is a process that cannot be rushed, right? But yet she will see that they get things done, right? And the next thing is, Andy, we also have to pray for her. We also have to pray for her to give her that health and strength and that protection to go in there and clean up Rowley mess. Andy, did you hear Rowley concession speech? Something is wrong with Rowley, you know.
No, I get to hear what you say. I was just seeing the face while we were in the camp in Grandy there.
In the first place, he had no right to make any concession speech. It was supposed to be Stuart Young doing that. And the man gave the impression that he did not choose Stuart Young as Prime Minister. That my son came and he said, Mom, you hearing him? I say, yes. He said, so who chose him? I said, it must be the Lekoto Jambi. He gave the impression that he did not choose Stuart Young and he don't know how Stuart Young get there. You understand? That is the level of Keith Rowley thinking. But if Keith Rowley feel that he getting away with all that he did before he resigned, he lied. Kamala done said it already. She going after Balize House, the COVID money, every single, all that recusal. She's going to fix back the public procurement. Nobody can hide and get their friends and family and finances. Nothing. Right? And we have to appreciate and give her time to do all these things. Right? And again, Andy, I want to thank all you. I want to thank everybody who pulled this cart and can see that UNC came into victory on Monday night. Thank you all so much again, Andy. You take care. You really work hard. You all really worked hard. And I know that you were there out there Monday transporting people. And Andy, to all the disabled people who came out. Andy, quite a lot of disabled people came out to vote out the PNM. Thanks a lot, Andy, and have a good day. Take care later.
Thank you very much. Go ahead, caller. Morning.
Morning, Andy. Oh, God.
And Lennox is here. I see Lennox is here. Just listen, just leaving you all. Go ahead for now. Go ahead.
Morning, my brother Lennox, Mickie and Andy and Trinidad and Tobago. Well, this morning I have to say congratulations to my Prime Minister. And, oh, God, My head was so big that I even cry. I even cry on the night when I hear the results. But you know what? No matter what with this Prime Minister, the former Prime Minister, Rowley still trying tactics, you could say. You understand? You left already, you come back. It's alleged now. I hear all you treading document. It's alleged. Why are you doing that? All you should be out already. You understand? Give our Prime Minister, give her the things that she could go on with her job, take up her post. You understand? All you still looking to things on his face was miserable. You understand? That is all the wickedness and all you have done to the citizen, Mr. Rowley. All you had done it, you know. All you had done it. No other place or nowhere in the world I hear this thing going on and see what's going on. But God and Satan and all, you will pay for it. You see, all you do to us, the citizen of this country, all you will pay for it. All your time coming, all you will pay for what all you have done with us. You understand? All you do too much, and this country will get a relief from all the pain, all the suffering. Oh God, all you have done it, all you make this country cripple. You understand? And she had to do plenty work now. She had to start and do what she had to do. So all you, please, I'm begging of all you, give her a chance. Give her a little time to settle down herself. Although it no settle down, it's walk right through. But all you have to give her time. Because when Rowley was there, all you couldn't do that. So leave my Prime Minister and give her a chance to do what she had to do. And stop fingering and saying what she saying and she do this. Stop it. All you had a Prime Minister before, no, you couldn't do that. All you had respect for him. Respect our Prime Minister, our leader now. Respect her. And she will do a wonderful job. But you know what I want? I'm calling on the Prime Minister. You see my brother Andy, Mickie K, and Lennox. Without all you, I don't know what would have happened. All you did it all you stormed the weather in the cold and the rain to come out here and do what all you have to do. All you stand up with the citizens. All you stand up with us. So kudos to all you. And you know, I would like to see when they settle down that you all will get a little position too, because all you did it all, you know. All you did it all. And we stand up with each other. All you stand up. All you did it all. So all you have to be up there. Mickie already in. Thank you, Jesus, for that. All you and Lennox, all you have to be into. That is what and I'm sure everybody's thinking like me will like to see that. We will like to see that. All is our brothers, and all you stand up, all you dear some exception, all you would, and all you still standing. So all you think about our brothers. They did us proud and they did us wonderful to think of them. And we will keep on reminding you all. Because you know without them, what would have happened? Think about that Trinidad and Tobago. So I'm so glad and happy. I feel a relief, a pain come out from my back. Even my mother and all, she is how much, 85? She is so happy the little tears started to flow. Imagine an old woman with tears started to think, oh God, we have done it all. This is the only country I see with all the, not only the sufferation in our body, it's the wickedness in us. It's the wickedness we went through. Oh God, I can't even, I don't even know what to tell him, but thank God he is out. He is out, and Lord, you keep him out.
Thank you. Oh boy, oh boy. Yes, let's continue. Only calling in only hundreds, man. That is good. Only always wanted to this day. Only always wanted this day. Hey, from Miss Lawrence, which is Dennis Lawrence's mom. Say good morning, guys. I miss you all. Well, this is a message from Chauvin Lawrence. So I miss you all guys yesterday. Andy, good morning. Say Mr. Port of Spain in the garden hiding. Laugh out loud. You ain't seen Mr. Port of Spain. We ain't hearing him right now. He sent no message. Plus Slimy, the slimy man, Raul Glasgow, whatever you call him. He just disappeared. Like, I don't know, when the election lost, like them lost too. Oh my God, that's good. So like election, PNM come and lost, and them just well in the wilderness. That is good. Oh boy, always send WhatsApp voice notes to me. The WhatsApp call line not working. Send WhatsApp voice notes. Morning.
Hi, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Well, they call it lamb line if you have money. Call the lamb line if you don't have no money and you're a foreigner. Send a WhatsApp voice note, short and sweet, on and I'm going to play your WhatsApp voice notes. The call's not coming through. I'm not getting it to go on the board. WhatsApp calls yet.
Hello. Okay, so Andy, hello?
Yes, you go ahead and where you're calling from.
Good morning, Andy. How are you, my darling? Are you good?
I'm all right. Very good.
Are you
very
perfect,
good.
Perfect. So let me just say this. I want to say this morning, on the day before election, I was listen, I cried because I was just like, he cannot go back. But I want to say to Trinidad and Tobago, thank you very, very much. Actually, the night of election, I had the opportunity to sit with the execs to bring in this victory, and it was the experience of a lifetime for me, bringing in this with the party and everyone, the media and all this. I just want to say thank you, Trinidad and Tobago, for waking up, and you all stayed quiet, but you all showed it on election day. And if we could do this all the time as the 5 years finish and we start over again to give her the next 5 years, we will reach so far. From my heart, thank you, Trinidad and Tobago. Listen, the whole country is light. We woke up to sunshine and we are happy. Thank you again, everyone. God bless.
Thank you.
Andy.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
All right. Ash, good morning. Rondi MC, all of you, Sherian Hines, all of you, good morning, that are lock on. All right, let's just continue those calls. So let's send all the WhatsApp messages, right, and a little bit. Hey, let me say good morning to the Gael family that is a lock on. Gael, thanks so much for hosting us, the Ground Report, on your television station. It would not be regretted, and we are happy working with you, Gael, Trinidad and Tobago, Gael, the Caribbean. All you viewers on Gael, give yourself a thumbs up. Many of you who lock on to the Ground Report for the first time, give yourself a thumbs up. You know, Errol Fabian is one of us, Gael is local, and thanks so much to lock on. Let many people know that they can get the Ground Report right here on Gael, Trinidad and Tobago, Monday to Friday. Let them know that. Right? And a lot of things that I promote on Gael, man. Some of the things that ministry is doing and many other things. And then, yeah, I still will be looking to see if the Ground Report could get back on to a radio station. Whether other work or not, whether either or. The Ground Report had to be here still. And remember, that was a promise since Andy to Grandy. I told you all I may end up the first MP that will remain a talk show host still, to make sure and face the music, face you all. Not run away, where you all can say, hey, look, your government doing this or your government doing that. Where I can call on my government or call on the various people to answer the questions based on what it is concerns you, the citizens. Right, so we also will be looking for a radio station to lock on. Right? To lock on to. So much of you. Oh boy, oh boy. All of this. Just now, eh? Only hold on a minute now. Let me just let Lennox thing there. Hold on a minute only. Hold on. Good morning, Lennox Smith. A pleasant good morning to you.
Pleasant good morning to you as well, my friend. Are you hearing me loud and clear?
Loud and clear. Because the calls ain't got done, so I say, let me just let you come in, man. Hold on, only.
Yes, sir. Pleasant good morning. Pleasant good morning to you. A wonderful day indeed. Of course, that commenced with yesterday. But of course, we have been very successful. Of course, our predictions by and large have materialized, and it is always nice to know that things that we would have predicted materialize in a way almost to perfection. Of course, I predicted, of course, 39-0 victory in Trinidad. But of course, I didn't get exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, but I hear they saying that it was 27, now they're saying 26.
26. Well, it appears it's 26. I'll call
Let's
out
see
those
the get back. Let's see the get back.
I'm aware of. I know that there's a recount, I think, in San Fernando East, the Manning constituency with Karen Bukas, I believe.
Yeah, but which one the lost? Which one the lost back, if it's so? But I heard it was 27, which would include Point 14 and Labre. So what, they lost back the Labre or something?
I am not familiar, but I can give you the entire list so we could.
But that list is 27 or 26?
We could probably extrapolate. My list is 26.
26.
My list, yes, 26, and of course 13. 26 and 13.
How they going to 13 now? What seed they get back to make them 13? I was hoping that they get minus more seats. Did we know
the amount? Did we know the exact seats in the first place?
Yeah, well, all the seats before I know. Yeah, wait, this. Felix, go ahead. You're done on. I'm going waiting. Hold on, eh? Felix, you go ahead. Go ahead, quick, Felix. You're done on. Go ahead. Felix.
Andy, this is the Phantom. This is not Felix.
Oh, sorry. The Fanta, go ahead.
So good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Andy, you, Lennox Smith, and the whole team, Mickie K all did a wonderful job. With this campaign. I mean, for so many years, you guys fought very hard. So I want to congratulate you on the work well done. Now, Trinidad and Tobago family, we gave Kamala Persad-Bissessar and the UNC coalition a mandate. We didn't give her a mandate to maintain the same status quo. We gave her a mandate to make changes that we demand, and we want an upgrade, Trinidad and Tobago family. Now, any prominent secretary in any ministry that decides to stall, or any government, PNM government party can employee that decides to obstruct and create hurdles in our government way, like the last time, which I've heard many stories, I am calling on all of us that we didn't work so hard to allow that, Andy, right? So this must be brought to our attention, and something must be done about this when they decide to obstruct our government from achieving the things that we made a demand for. Right, Andy?
Yes.
So I'm just bringing this to your attention. Now, I know Labre was won because the PNM conceded over there. Right? So, and I know Dr. Chaitan there's a recount. I think there's a difference of 43 seats, and there's some very suspicious things that took place. And the EBC could always throw in some votes for PNM. That has been done. So we had to restructure the EBC. We had to restructure the justice system. We had to restructure the police. And I mean, there's a lot of things we had to restructure in Trinidad and Tobago. So I want to congratulate my people. I want to bring this to your attention, and we must stand up with Kamala Persad-Bissessar and any of those who try to obstruct her. Gentlemen, so thank you, family. And again, I can't finish thank Andy and Mickie K and Oxford for the work well done that you guys have done for so many years. You worked so hard. Thank you much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah, caller, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, caller. Come, I just want to clear up here. Go ahead, caller, go ahead.
Yeah, Andy, morning. Morning to the big old man. Morning to Mikey. Morning to Andy. Morning to and Tobago. Andy, I was watching.
But hold on a minute, tell Lennox, check up that for the time, you know, in truth, you know, but that seat thing, you know, I can understand 27 and 26. No, 27, 12. That's the last thing I know. I was expecting the recount at 3 seats. I will get 3 more. 3 minus 12 go be 9. I saying they're supposed to have about 9 seats. I ain't understanding about one going back, this kind of thing. Check out that for we now. Go ahead, Laukita.
Yeah. Since last night, you know, is getting live from the government thing. Since last night, is at 26. So I don't know where you get 27. Well, this is all the time, and last time was 26 and thing. But what I want to say is, I see there a video on with Alwari. Alwari is saying, but them fellas are so wicked, boy. Alwari is saying that the people of San Fernando don't know what they have done. And he giving the UNC a year before they implode and explode and all kind of upload and together. He said because the PNM is the party for this country and they did the best and the this and the that and all the people who vote for the UNC only hope they know what they do because they're going to suffer and why they call it down doom and gloom on the country and the people like that. I'm more than wishing success, wish them best to move forward because you're living right here, you have your family living here and everybody has to be still thing. Now the news bulletin coming out live from Ballet's house that they run out Rowley and Siotium, tell them park the bag and go. But what I'm the Rowley trying to, he know that he would have lose the election and he know what they did to man, they would have do to him. So he pushed Paul Siotium in front of the fire to take the blues. But the people still bypass that. And they bypass Rowley and they're attacking Siotium and Rowley. They say, they have to go, they have to leave Ballet's house, they have to go. We don't want them to choose no opposition for us. We will choose that for ourselves. So that the heat ended up in by zero this morning. They would say they want them out. But what I want the people to understand is, we know Kamala going with a serious head. And here I want to go where I want them to do it. Before they go into that damn treasury, I want Miss Kamala Pasabi to go in with about 3 religious leaders, like head of the Muslim League, head of the Catholic, head of the Hindu. Go with them as witnesses. Because I know that treasury empty. And I know they're going to say she beat money and she default the money and this. So I want in Kamala before you started your work, get 3 religious leaders with you, carry them in as witnesses, and all they run through the treasury and let them see. So when the PLM come and do their stupid talk, but she default the money and she this and that, you'll have witnesses inside with you. If you're going there only with your supporters, don't believe them. So take my stupid advice. Get 3 religious leaders who will, they'll go in with you, they'll see the state of the economy. So when you come back out, you can let the whole trainer know what you meant. If you didn't do that, you're going to be in serious trouble. And they are locked on and listening, boy.
Yeah, caller, next caller, you all clear up. Yeah, morning.
Morning, Professor Andy, Assistant Professor Smithy and Mickie K. Congratulations, gentlemen. Congratulations for a well done job. But let me now big up the Prime Minister to be sometime today or tomorrow, the Honorable KPB. And let me put some stickers on her success. She was the first woman to be Attorney General. But more importantly, let us compare mano. She lick up Andy. She lick up Devon. She lick up Parry. She lick up Stuart Young. She lick up the tag team. She has become the Prime Minister for the 2nd time. So kudos to all women. She has broken the glass ceiling twice. Every single woman should be bigging up the new Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. Understand the mano effect. She take the physical men and put them in a place to prove that she has the skill, the intelligence. Remember, she was first in her law class. She was able to get one of those jobs in one of those law firms. She probably didn't want it. She used another route based on meritocracy and education. She has always pontificated that. She worked around all of them, and she became the highest office holder in Trinidad and Tobago. I given it up to her, and all the young girls, nephews, auntie, mommy, all of those things have to congratulate. She has opened a way for the young girls in Trinidad and Tobago, and I hope the FABs, I hope Mantra, I hope the Parliamentary Women Caucus understand they have to now big she up. The second thing I want to talk about, this is critical. They haven't won a constitutional majority. I was hoping to do that, to change one issue, and I hoping somebody will challenge, because I've heard Professor Ghani said the appointment of Stuart Young as a selected Prime Minister is constitutionally wrong. That has to be fleshed out. Look at this scenario. Stuart Young, they say he's not getting that big salary now because he is going to be a member of parliament, so he had to take the lower salary. Suppose he disappear and he say he's not being sworn in and he give up his thing. He going home with plenty $1 million. They gave your partner, Fitzy, 10 days to be prime minister, who has done nothing to the country. He could go. So we have to check to see if that is a right judgment or a wrong judgment, because that is something in the Constitution we have to change. We have to look at the presidency to see if the holders of those offices since Max Richards come down right down to Weeks, come down to the present one, if they are basically faithful to the spirit of the Constitution and by example doing things that is in the interest of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. I'll go and have a nice morning.
Go ahead, Colin.
Morning, Gong Report. Gong Report, Ron Sinanan was the worst Minister of Works and Transport in Trinidad. He have no shame. He said on TV we can go on. If the UNC want to win election, they must come to PNM. They will show them how to win election. This government now should take away his PBR pass. He's nasty, he stink. Ron just showing out his colors now. Ron is an old dog now on the street. Thank you.
Go ahead, call him. Morning. Where you calling from? Or let us know where you're calling from.
Hello, Andy. There's a two-time caller calling from Lower Sanat. I called you last time, telling you the code. Andy, what we have to do? We have to pray. We have to pray for she, and we have to give she a honeymoon period. I say 2 years, right? So they want to think right away and think. 2 years, right? So Andy, you have a good day, and you did a wonderful work, and thank you.
Yeah, and honeymoon period. I saying that Kamala is a very experienced person. We don't have things like that. There's no honeymoon period. The state of this country, the government had to get crack and working with immediate effect, and Kamala is the type will do that. There's no honeymoon period. Get cracking. No honeymoon, no 2 years, no. As of 30 days, 90 days time in, forensic investigators in here, the whole diving scenes with the divers and getting compensation, putting things back to get back pressure train up and running with the old, everything. No, we don't know time period. We know Rowley and nasty PNM. We know time period. We want to Kamala and the UNC go and start to get cracking one time. What's your legacy? Time period. No. Go ahead, caller. Time period. Morning. Forensic investigators in here. The whole diving scenes with the divers and getting compensation.
Hello.
Yeah, you go ahead, caller. You're alive.
Hello.
Yeah, you're alive because I want to go back to Lennox to find out about this seat thing.
Yeah, I go and give it now. The official result from EBC is 26-13.
So what seat they get back?
They ain't get back on the 3. They still counting. They only start 3 o'clock yesterday.
So what about Labre? Labre is still we on?
Labre and Point Fortin.
It's still we on?
The 3 seed they counting is Salparo. Now, because the UNC won the Congress, San Fernando with Ali Bocas, and 2 other seats with the UNC, they lost. You hear me?
Yeah.
And that letter now, she could make the arrangement to go and appoint the Attorney General and be swearing.
All right, but how soon that's supposed to take place? Or how soon that will take place? Or is that up to the president of the country?
No, well, what happened is, I think Kamala might write and tell her she's ready. Once they issue that letter, that will go ahead.
Which is EBC?
Yeah.
So that way till EBC issue that letter?
They issued last night. He showed the copy he get and it's on the Facebook, all media houses. It's on all media houses and Facebook. Well, we're waiting on the Prime Minister now to state when
Hello.
he.
Yes.
Whole next caller.
Let me just give some clarity here. The official statement made by the EBC, dated, of course, I have a copy of the press release dated it April 29th, so that was the next day after the elections, which would have been yesterday. And they did, in fact, indicate that the UNC secured 26 seats of the 41 seats, and that, of course, the People's National Movement secured 13. So let's clear that. For recount, well, three seats. The UNC has asked for a recount.
Hold, caller. Just give me 1 minute.
And those are Aruka.
Yes, let's hear.
Aruka, Lopino, Malabar, Mausika, and San Fernando.
Right,
East.
but what was the numbers? What is the numbers?
I just said it. 2026.
No, I'm talking about
13.
Right, but like
so there might have been some talk about 27, but it was not 27. The official statement from EBC is 26, 13.
Right.
Right. So let's
right.
on that
the numbers I'm talking about is like San Fernando East. How much is the deficit there that Ali Bocas is looking for on that recount? The deficits. Give me the deficits of the 3.
I don't have the actual figure, but from what I've read, I think it's about 40-something votes.
40-something? Shorten 40-something?
Yeah, 40-something, yes. That's what I gathered from it. Okay. But I'll be a little later.
Ali Bocas is talking about San Fernando East?
Yes, San Fernando East, yes.
Yeah, well, God go touch something there and then 40-something, they'll give 60 more. They'll go find 60 ballots that didn't count. The UNC go get a 60 more ballots that didn't count, and let Brand Manning go away too. Right, so we go put that one back in the bag, so that'll be 27. And what is the next one where read about? You laughing, Lennox, boy. Boy, I want them disappear, boy. Piano must go, boy.
The other 2 seats are Aruka, Lopino.
Right, where was the deficit? That you read?
I know that there is a very, what I consider to be very popular candidate. I think in the case of, I think it's Malabar or any one of those. I can't remember exactly what. But she comes across as a Muslim, just in her hijab and so on, and very, very pleasant person. I met her personally on several occasions at somebody functions.
Right, but God, well, give me an idea now. You don't give me an idea. The deficits would have been about 40-something with Ali Bocas, San Fernando East. What is the deficits for?
I don't know what is the difference in those other.
Well, give me something. Where read now?
I'll give you that information. I'll give you that information.
Yeah, people and see now. Yeah, people and see. Let me take the call now. Go ahead. Somebody might know where's the deficits too, man. Let me know. Morning for the rest.
Morning.
Yeah, morning.
Yeah, calling from San Fernando West here.
Yeah, it's San Fernando
Andy,
West. Yeah.
Yeah. Andy, they have not read it yet. Take that. Yellow is the code. Right? Faris Alwari is a stupid man, They had the treasury at their disposal and they misused it. Right? And I don't know why Rowley is still in our faces. The man, like, he wouldn't go by. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the man like the man just wouldn't go. Imagine he concede and he's not the prime minister. So to say.
And still making statements that not making sense. You understand? We have to you see, at this point in time, we have to give Auntie Cams all the support she needs right now, you know. And this country must really rally behind that woman, you know. People don't understand that yet. Still, some people still don't understand that, you know. And the only how we could do that is to unite the people on the ground and let people see it. Because somebody talk about the bringing back. I think it's you who talked about giving back the farmland and thing the land. We want to see this thing happen because, you know, tourism is important to our country. So when you have people flowing into the country, right, we will get more foreign exchange. So we also have to, there's a lot of work to be done. We also have to deal with the crime situation in the country, right?
Yeah,
you understand what I'm saying?
When I mentioned that with the pan men, I say, although them pan people prove to be PNM, I said they need to get rid of this Tobago woman. Right, because you know why? The government wouldn't just be able to just get them back. What could go on is, with a change of pan administration, the new president now could request and say, well, whoa, you see that deal that this woman did make? We were back, we land up so. And only could keep all the old police station, stupid little 1 lot, 2 lot of land that only was getting we. And I think a UNC government, it seems that they will do that. Peter Kanai and them kind of people wouldn't mind doing that.
Yeah, that's right. And some of the Calypsonians and pan people themselves, they head hard as rock, you know. They're not understanding the situation because they too are suffering, and some people are still telling me, you know, Rowley good. And Rowley is the cause of all of them suffering. So you understand? And yeah, I want to thank you because, listen, from the time I started to talk on the corridor transformation and the ground report, these two programs have always been what I would say, you know, in support of good governance. You understand what I'm saying? So I want to thank you here this morning, right? So keep up the good work, and you know, God will bless us all. Thank you.
Nice.
Well, and we did predict, of course, a clean sweep for Farley in Tobago, so that has materialized.
Yeah.
And as I was saying, the 39 seats, really, the outcome of that, we were looking at a constitutional majority. Well, of course, the party did achieve a constitutional majority.
How much
in
we
26
don't need?
seats so far? In 26 seats, yes,
26?
we have a constitutional majority. Yeah.
So where we can start to
26,
deal with the constitution.
Is a constitutional majority, yeah.
And
so
then
we don't need
with Farley them
the
support,
PNM
go make it
or anybody,
28 in order to start to change the constitution a little bit.
No. You don't even need Farley or the PNM to change the constitution. We have a constitutional majority in the 26. Yeah.
All right, but then according to
Yeah.
what, it was something we call a special constitutional majority where we'll need more than this among this 26, based on what you're changing.
No. 2/3, 3/5, and that 26 satisfies that criteria.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Very good. Go ahead, caller. Morning. Go ahead, caller. Morning to you.
Hi, Pitbull.
Hi, morning.
Morning, Councillor Ryan. How are you doing?
Hey, Councillor Ryan. Hey, morning, Babadna. Morning, Councillor Ryan.
Boy, just touching base this morning. I'm watching your program, yeah.
Yes. So we now deliberating there. They say 26 seats. I thought it was 27, but again it's 26 now. And
no, I actually think I'm not absolutely sure I stand corrected, but a 2/3 majority, 2/3 of 41 seats is 27 point something. So you round it off and you get 28. So I think you need both the 2 seats in Tobago as well as 26, but 26 in general. Yeah. So I think 28 is the magical figure we're looking at.
And we have the 28 so far.
Thus far, correct.
Right, you might have the information on the margin. What was the margin with San Fernando? The 3 seats at the UNC thing. What was the margin or the deficits? Let me see if it is God should help. We just take them 3 seats to make it 28 and 3 go be 31.
The only one I was actually looking at, because I've been fully focused on La Ocada Del Paro. I actually didn't have time to look at the others at all. But what I saw yesterday, Macamelian John Ali Bocas, I think he was behind by about 700 or so, right, in that seat there. I think one of the other candidates, Patriotic Front, got about 500 or so, right? So yeah, but we were trailing behind about 700, yeah.
Oh God, that's plenty, boy.
Yeah, so
7 and 5. Nobody starting there unless it is with thief like the EBC.
No, we don't need to do that at all. We're not doing that. You never know what could happen, right? Because if San Fernando needs to be pushed, they will get their push. And even if they're not pushed, this is a government. You remember our line: when UNC wins, everybody wins. Yeah. So even the people of San Fernando East, they would win also. They would win because they will have a prime minister who cares about everybody in this country. The people of La Hoqueta, Talparo, they have spoken resoundingly. You had a guy.
How much all you get La Hoqueta, Talparo? From the figures, how much you win by?
So in 2020 we lost by 1,993. And the MP was boasting, the previous MP boasting that he's going to increase that margin. Well, the margin was increased, but it was on the other side. We beat him by over 2,300. Over 2,300. Yes. And like he didn't, no, but he needed that waking up, because he didn't realize he was voted in as the member of parliament. I heard him he was confused. I heard him last week saying he's the mayor of La Ocada Del Paro. Nobody voted him to be the mayor. They want him to be the MP. You were not doing your function. I mean, we know we on kicks early. But the point is, the gentleman failed. The gentleman really, really failed the constituency of La Hoqueta Talparo. And we thought him having that rank in the PNM, General Secretary, you could flex your muscles and do a little more for the people, because the people needed a little more to be done in La Hoqueta Talparo. No, you did not do. And I'm not even going to say that he did more for La Hoqueta, the community of La Hoqueta, and he did less for he did not do anything across the board really. He failed the people of the entire constituency. You understand? It's just wanted a big talk. But the people of La Hoqueta, they spoke resoundingly. To come back from 1923, you won by 1923 in 2020, and you get a big blow by Philip Watson, but a deficit of 2,300. It says quite a lot. And I am actually calling this morning to say thanks to you guys. Thanks to you guys for always having our backs here in La Hoqueta Talparo. You have afforded me and our people the opportunity to air our concerns over all the years, and you all have been a very significant part of that journey in returning La Hoqueta Talparo into the hands of good governance. So really, that is the purpose of my call this morning, gentlemen.
Thanks you so much, Ryan, man.
That was a pleasure.
Well, I would say chairman of the...
And we thank you, we reciprocate by thanking you for those clarities, because I was a bit off the button, so to speak, with the information. So we thank you for that, for those clarities. Of course, we are going to verify all of it, but thanks for that intervention.
Yes, gentlemen. Have a great day.
All right, man. Thanks, Ryan. Ryan Rampasado there, man. That's the chairman of the Talparo Region Corporation. The Talparo, what we call it? It have a big name, boy, a long name. The La Hoqueta Talparo Regional Corporation or something.
No,
but I know it's Talparo Corporation something. Oh God, boy, you is a man supposed to know that, Lennox Smith.
I know. I'm too consumed with my.
Ryan text me that corporation.
And so.
Yeah, man.
We are looking at several things, but I'm sure he's going to call back to let us know. I'm not gonna make any interventions.
All right. Somebody go write it up here on social media too.
My concern, however, is the prediction of Alwari. Alwari is saying that the government wouldn't last a certain period of time. I'm trying to get it right now.
Guide it for me. Go ahead, Donna.
Good morning, Andy. You know who this is?
Yes, yes, yes.
The Storm, yes. Okay,
Storm.
I'm going to make a statement here. Whilst I did not throw my support behind the UNC, my candidate was Gary Griffith. However, I have heard personal stories where, people have gone to the UNC for assistance and they did not get the assistance. What my hope is, and I hope she's listening, I hope Mrs. Basad Besessa is the prime minister for all race, creed, religion, color. That is what I want. She's the prime minister of Trinidad and Tobago. And if a Trinbagonian citizen, even though they did not support her, needs assistance, I want to see it because I don't want people calling me no more here in the US. I don't have any food to give my baby and all this kind of stuff. Mrs. Prasad Bissessa will have agencies set up to take care of all Trinbagonians. And the minute I start getting people requesting assistance, and I'm going to look at their persuasion, their race, and see. And if she's going down that road, I'm going to call it out. Okay? But congratulations to the UNC, and may they take Trinidad and Tobago in the direction that we're supposed to go forward for everyone. Have a good day.
Thank you. But I think it is the Cuva Talparo Corporation. Man, I'll call around and Prasad. Yes, morning caller.
Good morning. Andy, just come low down the radio.
Yeah.
Andy, Lennox is right. Lennox is right. We already have the 3/5 majority. And then, we will need it. If Tobago wants to help us, they can step in and help us, right, to pass any bills. Andy, you see that thing I sent you when God, people kneel down in prayer, right? What do you think we were praying for, Andy? For they not to have to ask them because we know they're not going to help them. We know that. And that's what we were praying for, and we got it. We got the 3/5 majority to help us pass any bills, right? And they let them sit down there and let them stew. Let them stew in their own juices. We will show them that we don't need their help. Because the last time, although we had the majority, Mrs. Prasad Bissessa, when they went out to do the constitutional reform thing, right? She still asked them. It was Prakash, Ventor, and Merle Hodge. They still asked them to come along the road. He said no. He was so stinking stubborn. He said no. Well, this time we're not asking. We're not asking. She's going to hit the ground running to do whatever it is she has to do. And I know she has learned a lesson. Don't let Rowley sit in the opposition benches, right, to conduct not Rowley this time, Zami man, right, to sit in the opposition benches to run your government.
Yeah,
and that girl.
But the confirmed Jamie man, because I heard like it have a fight in the PNM for opposition, for who going to be the opposition leader.
Yeah, a power struggle. It's having a fight with Foster and Penny and them. Everybody off in their own little clique. But you know what? You ain't going to hear it unless somebody come up from the inside and say it. And they coming out and they talking. Right? They're not like UNC people, you know. They're not like UNC people. But I want to tell Faris this morning. You are such a mischief maker. When you was making your speech to your people, talking about in a year and a half they're going to implode. Who tell you so? Who tell you that, Pena? You better go and wash out that crystal ball because nobody imploding, right? It's 10 years we took. It's going to bring down that government. You hear? And you're coming to talk about where Kamala going to take away and where Kamala going to take away. I want to let him know. The only thing Kamala is taking is all millions in rent that going in your pocket. And I want Mrs. Prasad Bissessa, from the time she settled down, I want her to review that new lease that Faris signed 4 days before the election. Right? They have to renew that lease and take away that lease.
Mute Lennox Smith. Mute your thing there. We hearing it here. Go ahead, Mr.
Too much, too much of money going in Faris' pocket. And I want to tell Brenda on the chat, right? When Rowley was on, he and Zami man was on the spending spree. You didn't have a problem. But you come in to tell us, Prasad Bissessa, don't go on no spending spree, this, that, and the other. Let me tell you something now. One thing Mrs. Prasad Bisasa noted, we should spend money wisely. All they might see it as a spending spree, but it is money being spent wisely. Maybe if you had given us sage advice 10 years ago to the PNM, we wouldn't see Bali's house. See, a lot of things that happening here. Where all those boats that they bought? Where is it? Was it that spending spree, or it is just what a run all about? But you know what? As we were prepared for all the last 10 years, we prepare for all now for this next 5 years. Andy, thanks a lot and take care.
Thank you very much. Go ahead, next caller.
Andy, good morning.
Good morning.
Andy,
Where
good morning.
Good morning.
You realize what the result really playoff? We get win before even seeing the entire result of what happened right around the country. So Rowley, like he don't get the call inside, boy, it looking bad. We even get a seat, but they get the UNC win. This is how this result looking like, Andy. You understand what I'm saying?
Who looking like that, you say? Who looking like that?
I say look like Rowley and them and they even get a seat because the call, they give we win before time. We even get to see all the results, nothing. We didn't get to see the proper thing. I don't feel PNM even get one seat. I don't feel like getting anything. I want to call it off and let's give the UNC the win and done. Because they have nothing to show anybody won them. Nothing. Okay, Andy.
So you feel we get all 39 seats, but the call off early? Oh boy. Understand. Oh boy. Let me answer next call here. Morning caller, where you calling from? What's your contribution?
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning to you, caller.
Morning. I'm calling from St. Joseph.
All right, St.
Here
Joseph.
Here what's going on. The EBC taking a very long time to declare this election victory by the UNC. But I want Mrs. Kamala meted out of 3 families for land acquisition, failure to compensate the families in Faizabad because the government took land from the people in 2015 around there, and up to now 10 years have passed and they haven't given them compensation. But they borrow 500 million from somebody to fix road, so they say 2 weeks before the election, and they borrow 400 million the other day to pay the Kumuto, the Toko to Kumuto highway to Grandi. But the people in Deep South, 2015, they have money for them. And the people in the state agencies like the Pro-PNM, they are waste of time. The chairman of one of the state entities appear before the commission inquiry, before the Joint Select Committee of the Parliament under Senator Derup Timal, and said the optics would not be right if families were just displaced just so, and they were not compensated for their land. Since 2015, I know about 3 families. They're over 65, they are pensioners, they need the money for health care and all sorts of things, and they cannot get the money yet. They're pussyfooting. These people should be disbanded, all them agents, and drag them over the coals and question them as to why they haven't compensated the people. They cut ribbon, just like how they cut ribbon in the Port of Spain Central Block. They cut ribbon in Scarborough. They cut ribbon down by the Point 14 Highway, gold scissors and all kind of fancy things. And talk about opportunities for all. And these families, they suffer and they cannot get their money. It is a shame. And Kamala Prasad says, I know she's a person for the people, all the people. Ignore that imbecile from the states who just called. Let Kamala Prasad says, when she gets in power, address this matter. It has been going on for a decade, and it is unfair.
Thank you. Call Lennox Smith after the program. Lennox, some people are asking, when is the what, Andy, when and time is swearing in of the government? When and time is swearing in of the government, Lennox Smith, because they say they get the official thing from EBC already. Also, well,
Well, of course, there is a what is called a transition period, and I think we are in that process. So I think by the end of the week we should have a better idea as to when the actual swearing in of at least the Prime Minister and the Attorney General to be. So let's wait and see what is happening. It is early days yet. What we should be concerned about, of course, is the reports of shredding of documents and so on, and trying, of course, clearly to cover trails that people hope will not be unearthed or discovered, because, of course, we were very, very, very concerned during the course of the previous administration as to the amount of corruption, nepotism, and cronyism that is taking place. And the reports that are coming in certainly reflects what I consider to be the veracity of those if you want to call it insinuations or allegations, as the case may be, because why would there be need to, of course, shred any documents at all? Let the incoming administration see things as they are and make the necessary adjustments, etc. But I don't think that will, of course, preempt any, it may delay, but certainly not preempt any investigation, forensic or otherwise, that will necessarily be part and parcel of the intention or the operations of the new administration, because we know for a fact that has taken place. Just the cabinet alone and all those recruitals, that is conflict of interest we are talking about here, and therefore there must be something unsavory about those kinds of developments under the last Rowley administration. They were blatant, they were conspicuous, and they believed that they could do those things without, of course, any kind of accountability to the population and
Mama, hold, Mama.
Yeah,
let the next caller talk. Mama, hold. Go ahead, caller. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm also good morning to you, Andy. I'm also good morning to you, Lennox Smith. I'm also good morning to Mickie. And I think tomorrow it should be the swearing of the next Prime Minister, Kamala Prasad, because I think tomorrow is that day. You cannot go and tell no more day. Tomorrow is that day for the swearing. I heard in the news, so I know that the legacy media say tomorrow that she is going to swearing. So tomorrow is the date. I don't know the time.
Thank you very much for that intervention.
But I know say that the people of Trinidad and Tobago give Kamala Prasad, the next Prime Minister.
Andy, I want to talk to you.
Mama, as I want to cut you off, hold on. We have one call on and I'm trying to answer all. So you hold. After Kingsley, you go talk. Go ahead, Kingsley.
All right,
yes.
All right, Andy.
So she gave her a mandate of 26 seats. It's like the people of Trinidad and Tobago gave her a mandate to carry on her see. No one could stop her. She do not need Farley help. She do not need the PNM help. She have the mandate to govern this country the way she says she's going to govern this country. I am here in some union today. I want to make it clear. You see the unions who take 4%, you see the union who take 5%, go behind of the line. You see the unions who rejected for the last 9 years, this is the union the government had to sit down to. See the union who stand up in defense of the UNC and this country and fight the PNM in court. It's because many of these unions take the 4% and wipe them out. I want to tell the policeman, you take that 4%. No one will be forcing Kamala Prasad to pay that 10%. Or you have to wait. Some of all you who, because I sit down 9 years waiting. 9 years I sit down waiting for our back pay because that 4% was a disrespect to the and the working class is the majority more than the private sector. And you could disrespect when you pay back pay. The man make something, the grocery make something, the clothes store make something, the tailor make something, the barber make something. The money stay around, you. And today, I am, because many of these union who protest yesterday didn't have no voice for Rowley, you know. They didn't have no voice. In the last 5 years, the union was weak in this country, you know. The union was weak in this country, you know. They didn't stand up. But you see the ones of them who fight them in court, who had them in court, the government must settle that. You see the ones of them who sold out in the last 3 days? You have to wait. Go behind of the line. And as I close, I am surprised. I want to thank the chairman of the Eastern the chairman of the Eastern Corridor. I forget the name of it, for resigning forthwith. I want to tell all of them, take an example and do the same. Do not make me have to fire you. Resign forthwith. All political appointee, just go. I couldn't believe this morning that they still have TNM people on the government station cussing Kamala Prasad Bisasa. I am asking why Sharon Felix and Pastor Google still on 91.1. Why these people still working there and have the callers? We don't hear nothing with them saying. We don't hear nothing. We support every policy that Kamala Prasad Bisasa, and I'll make it clear. People in this country, see Lavanton, you see Boston South, will you fail Trinidad and Tobago once again? You see all you who vote PNM, we eat the bread that the devil need. And I'm saying this, all who was eating in the PNM and was wiping them out and wasn't saying nothing. It is time for UNC people to eat and hush them out and ain't saying nothing the same way too. All you play a nasty game with us. All you went after us. Today, Donald Trump instruct Secretary of State to send a letter. You know, revenue. The India, Guyana, America, Trinidad and Tobago. We will be wealthy again. We will be safe again. It's like look this morning, Andy. Yesterday morning, a man make a video in Independence Square. He say around 9:30 every day, police outside and traffic warden outside they taxing poor people. And we must, is that my point? We must suspend it. We must support it. We must investigate. We must investigate that point. We must cancel that. Is that disease where poor people fatten the PNM pocket. So I am saying this, by next week, Sharon Felix, Pastor Google, we have to be there promoting the government agenda. Them cannot be there supporting the opposition. PNM, we is the government. We have to be on 91.9 saying what is the government agenda, and the government report must be on 91.9 agenda. We cannot have Sharon and Pastor Google having 4 or 5 hours to support the opposition. Break the contract, pay them off, pay off all of them. We do not want no hiccups. We do not want no hiccups. Break the contract, stifle them, because they suffer we for 9 years. They was on we back. They was in we mouth. We have to be aggressive. We have to weaponize. We have to go after them how they come after we. We have to expose them. We have to go after the children. Dr. Rowley has to be, we might lock him up, but we have to get something. We will look for something. We must find something. Professionals work with America and go after them. So Andy, again, I am calling on 91.9. You cannot have these people there. These people is PNM agent. We are promoting the government agenda, and we are saying that the UNC party is the government, And if them cannot promote that on a government station, we are calling for them to remove forthwith. I thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I just want to
Go ahead,
say,
mommy.
say something here, Andy, quickly
No.
before we
Yes,
get
Andy,
into
good morning.
She waited a
Good
long time.
morning, Mikey. Good
Wait, she waited a long
morning.
time. Go ahead, go ahead,
I want
mama.
to say, I
what
want to
this
Mickie
man
been
has
back too
said
long. And
is
what I
very
want to
valid
say,
because, oh boy.
congratulations
Go
to
ahead,
you
go ahead,
all.
go ahead,
You
go ahead.
all work well hard.
Hold on there, Lennox. What I tell you, remember she there with since Kingsley.
Go ahead.
And hold on, mommy. Hold on. Lennox want to say something. Hold on, mommy. Go ahead, Lennox.
Okay.
No, I was making a point that when the government had changed, we the ground report, the members of the ground report, we took a decision and we walked off. They would have
Yeah,
liked,
we
of course, to fire us, but we walked off. We remember that very distinctly. So I would have expected the same principle to be applicable in this case. And yes, I think my good friend has a point with respect, of course, to those unions that have either accepted 4 or 5%, and the 5%ers. Really and truly, when one looks at the timing, was really, of course, to support the previous administration, and therefore, of course, their membership should take offense to that, and of course, quarrel with the leadership, because a contract is a contract they sign on behalf of the membership of the union. And therefore, the rank and file of those unions that took 5% just on the cusp of
Membership
the
should
election.
fire them.
Yeah, like the teachers union, and of course
They
the
should fire you too.
amalgamated.
Yeah.
Take up that matter with them, just as how the presence of people like Anita Haynes and of course Rambly were on the PNM platform. The intention was really and truly to say to the electorate that the PNM is, of course, the party to manage Trinidad and Tobago's affairs, even though most of us knew differently. And I want to say immediately as well that it is because of those kinds of overtures that places like Laventille have remained, of course, where they have stuck in this what I consider to be quagmire, or put another way, this maelstrom of not wanting to shift. And all of these factors would have influenced the electorate in these places. In other words, what I'm trying to tell them is that people like myself, who are true Laventillians, will not forget them for what they have attempted to do to stay in, of course, this very unhealthy and unholy relationship with the PNM, and have in fact influenced that outcome, and therefore we will not forget.
No,
Go ahead, my friend.
we can't forget that at all. All right, and I agree. Again, as I say, the ground report will be and have to be back on a radio station. We lost a lot of people along the
They
way.
should be packing their bags and get
the
out.
hell out of there.
We didn't wait, and mind you, in spite of the fact that we didn't wait and we made our exit as soon as the PNM was announced coming into government in 2015, quite in 2015, we still got on the podium. Rowley was attacking us. Remember that? Still, even though we left, right, voluntarily, spontaneously, because we know that on principle, how these people do not have that same principle. And that's to show the level of what I consider to be principle and ethical standards of these people, and therefore they should be, of course, relegated to the dustbin of what I consider to be no return. But go ahead, my friend.
Aye. But the people want to see that. They have a lot of people that don't have internet, they don't have cable, they don't have that. Most people have easy access to radio, especially the maxi taxi drivers, PH drivers, bus drivers, truckers, all these people that we lose. We will get them back.
That was on principle.
Yeah.
He tells us that the UNC was on principle by having the ground report on a public paid, or should I say owned, radio station, but he ended up, of course, doing the same thing. So therefore, we knew that the UNC was correct because he followed suit, and it was mere political bantering, and not really a serious allegations of unprincipled position. So we will reciprocate in other words.
Go ahead, caller. Go ahead. Oh,
Andy morning, Lennox Smith. I want to congratulate the UNC for winning election and getting rid of these devils because they suffered me for 9.5 years, Andy. We couldn't breathe. And we turned, we had to afraid in our own place, own house, you can't come out, can't walk the road, Andy. I thank you all for working very hard. God bless you all, give all the health and strength. I myself, I was over, I enjoyed, and I watched it until it finished in the night to see who won the election, and I was really happy. And I want to say to you, Andy, don't forget me, because I look out for you Monday and Tuesday on the program, I see you. And I got it for look on the radio station, because sometimes the internet go away, we don't have no access to get to all you on mornings. Hear me, Andy?
All right. Thank
so
you.
I want to don't forget, because I called Monday, my sister calling you too, Andy, you understand?
Again, okay.
In California.
Thank you very much. Morning caller. Oh boy. Hey. Some people saying 91.9. But you know, again, we don't know. All we know is we gotta get back on our radio station. That is all we know. Go ahead, caller.
Good morning, boys. This is Granny. Granny, let's call from Tacarigua. Granny support all you from beginning to end. All you is great boys. All you is real great. God bless all you boys. All you is strong soul. All you all your soul very strong. I must say God bless all the boys because of all you. And this radio station, it helped all you and all your program. It helped the elderly like me that I could have used my phone to tell people how to vote UNC, and I could have talked on all the stations to talk the truth what PNM did wrong. All you remind me of something. All the boys great. God bless all the boys. One Hanuman took the mountain, he hold it on a finger, and put it on his hand and lift the mountain, and he fly with the mountain. And all the boys is very great. All the great Hanuman Baba bless all you this morning. Hanuman Baba bless all you. Bless all your boys, bless UNC, bless Kamala, bless Trinidad and Tobago. All your boys is great and good. Granny, they together with all you. Granny always call and she always support all your stations. And God bless all man, Baba, blessings to all you.
Thank you so much, Granny. Oh boy. Morning caller, where calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report? Some people are saying Port of Spain. Could you please send your voice notes now, please? Port of Spain, could you please send your voice notes? Really, what that man maybe commit suicide. He maybe not a wrong. You know, the PNM done, so he done. Go ahead, caller, morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning to you.
It's my first time calling on your program. And it's not my first time listening, though.
Yeah.
But I just want to say good morning to you all. You all have worked hard, really hard. I want to say congratulations to our new Prime Minister. It's been long overdue. I want to say good morning also to all listeners. And yes, our prayers have been answered. The people's prayers have been answered. You know, it is said that it's not what we offer to God, but what comes from our heart. And God has listened to us, and He has blessed us with what we deserve. And the only thing I want to say, I don't really agree with that caller, that foreign caller, because she has just come there. She needs time, she needs space, she needs chance. It's a new transition, right? Like everybody else with everything else, she needs a chance, and she needs time to work with it. But I want to wish her and her team God's blessings. I want to wish our country God's blessings, and I am looking forward to new happenings. It's a new beginning. Take care.
Thank you so much, caller. Oh boy, new beginnings. Thank you so much. Go ahead, caller, morning. Go ahead, caller. We hearing you. Don't listen to the radio or the television. Sorry. Don't listen to the television or the gadget, the computer, tablet. Go ahead.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. And where are you calling from?
Caroni. I'm calling from Caroni.
Caroni, go ahead.
Yes, I am so happy. You all did a wonderful job. I missed you all so much on radio. I missed you all a lot. I didn't know where to find you all. But now I am looking on television, so I got a number. I said, let me call you.
Yes, yes. Nice, nice.
God bless you all. All you did a wonderful job. Great is the UNC. We will see coming, but it will not happen overnight. It will not happen overnight. I want to tell Stuart to close the book. We don't want to hear no new chapter. Tired with chapters. Retired. Let them close that book. And he and Rowley, let them go in a corner and review the chapter. They are very arrogant leaders.
Yeah,
they're not peaceful. They're not loving. When you look at the campaign and you look at the UNC campaign, they were loving. They were peaceful. Unlike they want to, the other side, they want to fight. And so too are some of the supporters too, eh? Very, very arrogant.
Yes,
They cannot speak. But now the people will have a voice and we would have a better life because we feel like the country get life now since the UNC come into power. They get life, and I pray that all will go well with them and they would have a better understanding and they would bear fruits for the entire nation. And I want to say thanks to Tobago. Tobago did a wonderful job. Wonderful, wonderful job. Fali, congratulations to Fali and his team. So thank you very much, Andy. God bless you all and continue your good work.
All right, thank you so much. And
I want to endorse that caller because I mean there was a sense of euphoria, a sense of course, a huge burden being lifted off the shoulders of the population, particularly in the area of property tax. That became a very common issue in terms of the relief and the sense of optimism that the victory of the UNC and its coalition partners, meaning that the coalition of interest evoked. And I want to say too that none of the statements made either by Rowley or Young, we have heard any kind of congratulations to the UNC. Check it out. In fact,
that's how dread is
Stuart Young called the UNC and they say they're partners of self-interest. That is how contemptuous they have been, and therefore there must be no mercy shown on them when the discovery of their iniquitous conduct and their maladministration and their evil intent and conduct in wise, of course, utilizing or put another way, pursuing the course, which of course the population has a right to expect, the course of managing the affairs of the population in the population's interest. Because this is supposed to be a democracy, government by the people, of the people, and for the people, and they have betrayed that.
They did. Go ahead, caller. Morning.
Hey, Andy, morning to you, Lennox.
Morning to you.
Before I forget, don't forget to come for your mango. Andy, hear this, eh? Let me forget Al-Ravi and all of them. Al-Ravi don't know he losing any rent money, Andy, hear me?
Yes. Al-Wari don't know he losing his rent money.
All right. George don't know he going in the court for that $1 million back pay. Because as a card man, I know you should play your cards. And you have already paid with that $1 million back pay. You shall the same thing you always saying. Suppose Kamala say, no, I see Prime Minister. And I want $1 million back pay. And all that thing. Lennox was talking that. So that had to go to court. And that thing when I want to call from away and she wants to hell with she. Who is she to tell Kamala what to do? Kamala needs at least 2 days rest from all that campaigning. Take 2 days rest, take a sleeping tablet, and take a good sleep, and then come back out when you catch yourself. Right? Andy, tell Lennox, don't forget to come for him, Mangue. Otherwise, I don't know what happened. I'm going for no boy, Andy. Thanks.
All right. Oh boy. And somebody did write up something there for us. Yeah, somebody did write up.
Yeah, but something that has been disturbing me, and I think I better say it at this point in time, is that people like Victor Roberts and a few others, I wonder how come they have deviated from what is so obvious, but more significantly, you have been criticizing the PNM in reality, consistent with what we have been doing, seeing what they have been doing. The proof of it is so vivid, it's so pellucid, and you pursue that particular, and suddenly like what is called a 24 hours or a chameleon or some kind of metamorphosis, they just change, and in fact saying that the PNM is the best thing, and that of course they should continue in government, knowing full well that they have been harsh on the people, they have been evil to the people, they have been oppressive, their policies and program are draconian, they have been disrespectful, they have been arrogant, they have been contemptuous. All of those, at one time, these very people were saying that as a reality, whilst we were consistent and continued of course, because the PNM did not change, they suddenly it says that the PNM will win the elections, etc., etc. And so I want to know, I really want to know what would have been in their minds to believe that suddenly to make that position, even though in the face of the fact that the PNM never changed, they remain consistent with their devious conduct and, of course, draconian measures and lies and deception onto the population. I would really want to know what was
I and all would like to know. Go ahead, caller.
Good morning, gentlemen. Calling from the Barakpur here. Oh, Lord, what a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. Gentlemen, Andy, you're looking like you get 2 years younger, boy. And Lennox look like he need a 2 days rest. Let him take a sleeping tablet and take a 2 days rest. He looking like he under some pressure. But anyway, I know the jamming was tough. We toil and we focus and we get through. But I want to say something. I don't care if we had won the election by 1 seat or wipe out PNM totally. Remember, for months I was telling people, forget all about the distractions and all the noise we hear outside with who crossing floor and who dissident and all kind of thing. Let me keep focus. Let me just put the positive energy in the universe and let me go focus. One head, one focus, and let me just win this election and get Rowley and the government out. That has happened. I want now for we to stay focused now and give the support to the government that is present, Kamala and her government. Let me tell you something. You see all them dotation. Look, yesterday I see some idiot post up something. One man get shot. And here where she post up. I thought Kamala going to deal with crime now. The lady haven't come out of opposition and reach in the office yet. This fool don't say so. I thought Kamala going to fix crime. That to tell you the level of illiteracy and dotishness we have to deal with in this country. Then one calling about some land down in Point, and let me tell you something. If that lady was dotish, if she was weak and she was stupid, she wouldn't have been taking all that jamming for so long with every single thing. Let me tell you something. If there's one person I have respect for fully, is Kamala Prasad Bisesa. Not once in my lifetime, when she was in opposition, when everything was said about her, everything was mentioned in public domain and things, that lady never responded negatively once and went to the level of the gutters that they thought they could have bring her down. She stood firm, she stood strong, and she stood focused. And that is what we need in this country, a leader like that. So, no matter what is being said and how it is, you don't respond to them dotish talk. And now that she is in office, she's going to do what is best for Trinidad and Tobago and all the citizens. No matter which section of the country in, what race, what religion, what ethnicity, anything. She's going to do her best for Trinidad and Tobago. Obviously, we will find the negative naysayers and the people who would try to condemn and be scrutinizing her, because in Alwari's speech, here where he would say, assure that government going to implode in less than 12 months. So people have to understand these fellas how they speak and what they're really saying. You know. If it is you serve in government for 10 years, the people disgruntled, they're not satisfied with your delivery. And when they choose something else, the same people who supported you and put you in office, they decide, hey, you are really delivered for me, and we choose something else. You now wishing that these people suffer, because you're saying that who they choose, you looking for them to fail. So technically you're telling these people, I don't care about all you. All I care is about myself. I didn't get in office, so who will choose to do better for you, I hope them fail, so all you will suffer too. And that's the mentality, the message these people sending out there. Stuart Young, in his same speech where Lennox mentioned, he never congratulated the opposition. I mean, you all are colleagues. I just see boxers, wrestlers who find to kill each other. When the bell ring and they make the decision, they will hug up each other and embrace each other and say, hey, good fight and we will fight again. And that man, so bad-minded, he didn't have the audacity to know that that was your colleague for 10 years in the office. All you had a fair contest a general election. You won, you lost, and don't have the audacity to say, we congratulate the opposition leader. And that is also a wake-up call for Trinidad and Tobago, who was delivering and serving this country. And if people don't understand now, when Rowley first came into office, he was in opposition and in government for nearly 30 years. They give him 3 years to climatize. Well, he now, every time something that he promised them fail within a year or two, they tell him, well, he now come in as prime minister. Give him some time now. 3 years went and they were still giving him time. 10 years gone and they're still giving him time. Now they're talking about the 10 years Growian government serve. There was our apprentice OJT government. They give them this 5 years and them now go be a government for the people. Like, we stupid or what? You understand? All these things, this population had to wake up and understand what we was dealing with. And let the lady do her job. She cannot come out now and do every single drain that somebody had an issue for the last 10 years, go and fix it. A man have a piece of land with cave, now she had to go and fix it. The lady would delegate people. It have a lot of things where we don't know yet that have to be put in place to bring back this country to where it is, to have trade negotiations with foreign people, to bringing back investors in the country. There's a lot of things have to be done that she can't be thinking about everybody who wants a HEC house and all kind of thing. She would delegate the right people. She would have and this is another point where I had to say, you see how it is very important to get rid of all the negative forces in your government, so that when you're moving forward now with all the demands of everybody who would be knocking on your door to promise to deliver every single thing they want today, you would need people now who could be able to handle that scenario and don't put all that stress on you all the time. So let them delegate people to deal with union, delegate people to deal with housing, delegate, and don't only call on Kamla. Kamla will have a big job to do, where the most important thing now is to build back this economy, bring back foreign interest in the country, start to negotiate with outsiders to see how we could bring Forex back into the system and all these kind of things. And they would have the people who would be dealing with crime. She would have the people dealing with housing, roads, and all that. And I'm sure it would be better delivery than what we're seeing right now. And considering the PNM, let me ease them off. Let them die off in the wilderness like flowers. Let me don't have every discussion somebody call about the PNM and thing. Let them choose who they want. Let them do what they want. Let them implode, let them fight. And if a Batista put out a release, that's Stuart Young, you and Rowley, or they pack up and go. We don't want all your red again. Yesterday she do that. So let these people implode. Let me leave that negative force where it's supposed to be and let the universe now.
But what somebody said to Rowley and Stuart Young?
Jennifer Baptiste Primus make a statement yesterday that they are the ones who have the party where it is, and they don't want no part of Rowley and Steotong again in the PNM. So them going to that old heads, going and start to mobilize their people to choose who they want for the opposition leader. And right now is a bacchanal going on over there. So
all right, thank you very much. Oh boy, and by all right, Ole, let me do some voice notes. Wait, no, let me take this next call. Go ahead, caller.
The caller made a lot of sense. Made a lot of
Good
sense.
morning, Andy.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lennox. Good morning,
Good
Mikey
morning.
K. Congratulations to you all for the good job that you all have done. I must say it was wonderful. It was hard work, and you all deserve to get praise for it. I must also congratulate Kamla Prasad Bisesa on her victory, that that she has won this election handsomely and without any problems. Although there were a few hiccups here and there. And I wish her all the best moving forward, that she has the right people with her who stood by her all the time, and they will be able to build the country back and bring it to where it's supposed to be. Let people have a good life. For those who didn't vote for UNC, I also wish them best. And Andy, that everything takes time. People have to understand that Rowley and Imbat and Stuart Young, they killed the country. They mashed the country down. And they're going to take time to build back from the ground, one block at a time. But it's going to be done. Kamala has the courage and the willpower as a woman of integrity and love to do that. I want to send a message to Camille. All the nasty things they talk, look who is on the outside. Look who is on the outside. And Kamala is still there. She bear every insult, every nasty thing that you all said about her. She bear it. She never replied. Look who is on the outside today, Camille. Even this Zami man. Look where you is today. So, and I say congratulations to you all. You all work very hard, and you all deserve being praised. Another thing I want to find out, those unions that accept 5% from the previous government, are they going to call on Kamala to give them a 5%?
If they accept, they don't sign, that is it. She only had to deal with who in accept.
That's a contract. Yeah, that's a contract. And then the intention was always sinister. At that point in time, at the cusp of the elections, you accepting that it means, therefore, you are saying that the people must vote for the PNM.
That's right.
A party and a government that really and truly is would have been the bane of the population. They never acted in the best interest of the people. Go ahead, my friend.
Yeah, like I read in the newspaper, I think yesterday's newspaper or today, this morning, that Lee Hunt and Primus Baptiste said that Rowley and Stuart Young should pack their baggage and go. They have no business being in PNM again. That they are the one that caused the destruction of the PNM. And that they should pack and move. And that is well said. Because Rowley is the one. Rowley and Stuart Young are the two persons that caused the destruction and caused the country to be where it is today.
But you know why I would like? I want Rowley and Stuart Young stay there, As long as them stay there, that's it for the PNM. Let them stay. I want the PNM mashup.
Another thing I want to query, Andy, is that if Stuart Young is still going to get that salary as Prime Minister, or is he going to get salary as a member of Parliament? So, you all take care and you all have a nice day.
I looked at
Then
that.
I congratulate you.
There's a law or a regulation that governs that. And no, he will not be given the prime ministerial salary. He's not the prime minister. He will be given, of course, his normal parliamentary representative salary. I think when he would have retired, then of course something of that would be triggered. Kamala Prasad Bisesa will now get the prime ministerial salary. Prior to that, of course, she was getting the opposition leader's salary. And if she
Oh,
had
accept
retired, then she would have gotten the
And
prime
you take care.
ministerial.
Right. You know something, Andy? The first woman on the face of the earth I have seen have so much courage. Like Kamala. Kamala have courage like I don't know what. And she never replied to any of the insults. These people should understand. You know, if they have knowledge to understand that when a person don't reply or they don't respond to your insults, they are godless. They are God sent. They don't have time with you. They just let you bray them out. You know? And that's exactly what went on with Camille, Young, Rowley, all these people. You know? I wonder if I want again. Where is Mr. Dan Paul? The man who could spend the money. I wonder where he's going to spend money on. You know? These people have no shame whatsoever. They probably this money trying to look for a job. You know? Anyway, you all take care and enjoy your day. Thanks very much.
Thank you very much. Kenrick Prasad, try to call again now, boy. Kenrick Prasad.
The caller is correct. Andy, the caller is correct that among the congratulations that ought to be bestowed on Kamala Prasad-Bissessar would have been those persons who were saying that she was unfit to lead. She will never be able to lead government again. And here it is, of course, she has a very handsome mandate, a constitutional majority. And if they had any principle at all, they should be, of course, saying, well, listen, I was wrong. If they had the testicular fortitude, I was wrong, and therefore, of course, I want to apologize. I want to apologize now, but they would be wishing that didn't happen, and so they are in denial. But the country has to move along. Kamala Prasad-Bissessar has a responsibility to manage the affairs of the country for the next 5 years, and we will continue, of course, to see these people as, of course, persons who were very preemptive and were wrong, but will not accept. And we have a duty to point it out, not only to them, but to let the rest of the population know that their agenda was something more sinister, as opposed to the ability of Kamala Prasad-Bissessar to, of course, manage the affairs of the country and move the party forward.
Go ahead.
The UN, that is, yes.
Go ahead, caller. Morning.
Good morning.
All who want to call in, try the land lines at 225-6644 because 1 minute the WhatsApp call in working, next minute working. But I will go to you all WhatsApp calls in a bit. I see Susan and all calling, a lot of you. Ah boy. Go ahead, caller. Morning.
Good morning, ground report. Tuna here, fellas. First of all, I want to congratulate Kamala Prasad-Bissessar and the team. You know, all those that who contested the election collectively, the different parties and all. It is disappointing to see that the people of Laventille continue. I don't know what's really wrong with these damn people. You see what happened to you over all these donkey years PNM in power and left you in this squalor, in this stinking, garbage, filthy environment to live in. And yet still, you will see it fit to make a change in all your life. And in spite of that, the hard work that you did, Lennox, and you did in the past, and continue to do to bring them people out of that morals, they prefer to stay in that kind of environment, Lennox, and suffer. I mean, it's unbelievable because people in the world, people all over will be watching and laughing at them. That all you really out for no improvement. All you just want to vote for all your kind, because why? Race, is it? I mean, look at all the conditions. But I am saying anyhow, Kamala Prasad-Bissessar and the government, they're going to take care of all you. Don't worry, but in spite of vote for them. Because voting for Karim, Marcel, and the other person there, what they could do for all you, they will still have to come to the government to make the appeals that they want this. They want improvement on that and whatnot. So why the hell only didn't vote for them in the first place and be part of the whole collective process? Because Kamala Prasad-Bissessar said that the communities will have a great part, a great input into whatever developments have to take place within their various constituencies. And they would have been able to be part of it if they did support the partnership and win the candidate, and then would have a great input into governance, how it would be run. But they prefer to remain in this boy, I don't know how to describe it. What I want to say, Lennox, is this. I was sitting down and making a little analysis of the positions that, because plenty people who hold in high position in this office, in this country, they have to, and I'm speaking because the president has to go.
You're real breaking up, Mr. Tunapuna.
Good morning, Mr. Andy.
You're
real breaking up, Mr. Tunapuna.
Let me see if I can move my location. But don't cut me off because I have a serious contribution to the country. Are you hearing me, sir?
Go ahead and talk, but you're real breaking up, eh?
All right.
I'm not hearing you good at all.
Let me move from my location. I am saying that after the swearing of the government, immediately one of the first persons that them had to get rid of is to get rid of the president, Christine Kangaloo. And my nomination for such a position is Dr. Tim Gopi Singh. I also want to say that the Minister for Planning, Andy, you heard me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right. Minister of Planning is Jolene John, because she has a brain for planning the future of this country. And I want to give her that position.
You're breaking up, boy.
The President, the Senate.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up too much, Mr. Tunapuna. Go ahead, next caller. Morning.
Good morning, Mr. Andy.
Good morning to you. And where you calling from, caller?
I'm calling from Shogunas West, Mr. Andy.
Yes.
And this morning, I want to congratulate the Honorable Kamala Persad-Bissessar, the next Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Andy, truly the people of Trinidad has spoken. Never in the history, Andy, of our country have I seen an incompetent, visionless leaders of the PNM government. Andy, every single institutions in this country, Stuart Young, Rowley, and the PNM cabal has destroyed, from education, Andy, and the health, extortion. Crime has increased, Andy. But today, our new Prime Minister, Kamala Persad-Bissessar, will restore what the PNM cankerworms has destroyed. Education will be restored. Health will be restored, Andy. Crime will be reduced to the lowest level. Also, I want to take this opportunity, Andy, to congratulate our Shogunas West MP, winning candidate, Dr. Colin Neil Gostein, and not forgetting the mayor of Shogunas and his leaders that led this campaign. Andy, when UNC wins, everybody wins. Thank you, Andy. God bless you.
Thank you very much, caller. Oh, boy. Nice. So let's all leave out them rest of callers, and a lot of people send their voice note. Kenrick, 1 minute when you're calling, the thing working, next minute it's working. So you can always try to call back, but let me start some voice notes now.
Morning, Andy. Hey, I keep calling you. This is Kenrick Passad, man. Calling. Hey, I need to say something in the air, and I just see to say to you with personal.
All right, well, call. You could call, but don't call WhatsApp. Call the normal landline. Who need to talk direct? Call 225-6644, 225-6644, or 239-5120. Right? Some people get through the WhatsApp call, but most will get through the voice notes. So send a WhatsApp voice note. If it is you don't need to talk directly, send a WhatsApp voice note. But I'll still continue. I wonder if see, no, I wouldn't get to hear you. All right, I can't say you here, right? Kenrick, watch. Hello, Kenrick. Nice. I hear you on the phone. The phone here, look, you're on. But you would not be on the board. You understand? The voice note go thing. 1 minute the phone doing this, next minute it wouldn't. All right. Let me put on speaker. So I'm doing this to prove to many people that it's not that I'm not answering you all when you're calling WhatsApp. It's that the WhatsApp call's not going on. All right. Look up here on speaker now. Right. Look up here on speaker. Go ahead. Go ahead. Nice. We hear you on speaker. But remember to be professional. I can't have a phone by the mic because it will look good. So, again, all you call the direct lines Who want to think direct? Let's see. Morning. All right, call the direct lines only. Call the direct line. Oh, boy. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Andy. All the congratulations for job well done, boy. Oh gosh, I know how to congratulate all you know. All the well do a magnificent job, boy. Yeah, listen now. All you, we have to get down to the bottom now. We have to get to the nitty gritty of things now. We have to make sure an investigation is taking place. I gave you $2.6 billion. I gave you $45 million of national insurance and missing. We have to get it, boy. Lennox, boy, all do a real magnificent job. Congratulations to the Kamala Prasad Bissessa. All the drunken thing they say about she. Don't matter what them. The woman head good. She's steady. You understand? She's a very steady person. Let's get to Roger Alexander now as the commissioner of police to make that investigation. Roger Alexander is for commissioner of police. Let us get rid of the commissioner of police. Let us get rid of the DPP and all these people. Right? Let us get rid of them. Right? Let us get rid of them and put yes. I think all do a real best job, boy, Andy boy. I like all that. Listen to all that. Marvel calling you. You understand? We have to get people in charge. We have to get people in charge to take charge, boy. Get rid of that commissioner of police. Put Roger Alexander for commissioner, boy. Right? All you have a blessed day, boy. All you keep on supporting the anti-Kamala, keep on supporting and hearing the people problem. All you have a blessed day. Thank you for listening to me.
Thank you very much.
Well, of course, he cannot be commissioner of police. He's a politician. He's an elected parliamentary representative. What he can do probably is participate in the process. When a commissioner is to be selected, of course, he'll participate at the level of the parliament. He is an elected representative, so it's impossible for him to be commissioner of police. He could be, of course,
he could be a junior minister,
junior
minister of national security. He could be.
Yeah,
Go ahead, caller.
Junior or minister, but the fact is that he cannot be commissioner of police. So let's get that clear. Yeah, and for the caller. 3 or 4 callers, I think Mr. Barapo mentioned, yes, I am a tired man, so is Andy, so is Mickie, and yes, you will see some of it reflected probably etched in our faces, and of course our responses at times that may be slurred because of course of the because we are only human, and therefore of course we would respond in such a way, having been of course engaged in such a very, what I consider to be hectic, as well as tedious, as well as, of course, intellectually challenging environment, where, of course, we had to lead the people to a point where they recognize that there's only Kamala Prasad Bissessa, the UNC, and, of course, later the coalition of interests that could have, of course, managed the affairs of Trinidad and Tobago outside of the PNM, and that was accepted, and we are in the process now, or the beginning stages, the genesis stages of that process of managing the affairs of the country.
Go ahead, caller. Morning.
Andy Williams.
Professor Wall Street.
Lennox Smith. And Mickie are pleasant, splendiferous, tremendous, marvelous, wonderfulicious, fantabulous, splentastic, and splentacular day. Andy Lennox and Mickie K. For the first time in the history of Trinidad and Tobago, well, for the first time in my history in years, I went to sleep 2 a.m. on April 29, 2025. And it was a glorious day to see that finally the people of Trinidad and Tobago are going to be able to breathe. And we are going to be seeing the backs of 2 former prime ministers in 1 year. I think this is the first time in the history of Trinidad and Tobago that we have 2 former prime ministers in 1 year. And when you're going to the airport, you'll see a sign with former Prime Minister Young from 2025 to 2025.
That's about 2025 to 18 hours or something.
It sounds ludicrous, it sounds hilarious, but It's a fact, 2025 to 2025. So
No,
anybody watching that is saying, well, what the hell is going on here?
yeah,
Is the shortest
because
thing.
they,
I think
yeah,
you might have to go a little more deeper as far as clarity is concerned and say 6 weeks. Say 6
yeah.
weeks.
Well,
A 6 week prime
let me
minister,
be
yes.
very, yeah, let me be very, 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 very straight. 45 days from April the 17th, from March the 17th to April the 28th. You understand? In the
Yeah.
history of Trinidad and Tobago. So you see, what has happened is that the PNM has made history in Trinidad and Tobago. And Andy Lennox and Mickie Care, it is such, and let me say this, I didn't even know this. Kamla Prasad Besessa, born on April the 22nd. Yours truly, born on April the 20th. So it shows you the type of discipline Kamla Prasad Besessa has. In order they call her all kind of names, they say all kind of thing about her. But she was disciplined, she stayed focused, and April the 28th came, right? And she knew what she had to do. Let me say this, You see, the dissidents of the UNC who didn't understand what it was. So think about this, Anita Haynes, Larry Lala, and Dinesh Rambali was in opposition before, right? They went to the PNM, right, in party, and next day they were in opposition again. So they went from opposition one day, overnight, they were the PNM, and next day they're back in opposition again. Can you imagine that? I mean, what kind of intelligence, from these people's minds, in that you quickly go from opposition to party to opposition. But Andy Lennox and Mickie K, one important statistics that I've always said for the past 5 years with respect to Kamla Prasad Besessa, and it has came home, it finally came home. And I'm going to close with this. When we look at how the UNC treated black people between 2010 to 2015, under Kamla Prasad Besessa, she reduced the amount of black people living below the poverty line from 19.8% to 17.3%. When the PNM took power in 2015, they increased it from 17.3% to 26%. Many of those people decided that, you know what, we can no longer suffer under the PNM. And they decided to vote for the UNC and give the UNC an opportunity for what they did between 2010 to 2015. So finally, these poor black disadvantaged people can see light at the end of the tunnel. And Andy, Lennox and Mickie K have asked the question for the past 5 years from the PNM people. Give me one socioeconomic statistic in the last 10 years where black people under the PNM was at the top of the socioeconomic statistic ladder. And so far, Andy, nobody, not one PNM person, was able to give me that statistics. Andy, Lennox, and Mickie K, we continue this battle, and we're going to see the light at the end of the tunnel for all the people of Trinidad and Tobago, and we're going to continue the slogan, when UNC wins, everybody wins. Have a splendid first rest of the day. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much, Wall Street.
I didn't think Andy have so consistently to, of course, commend that particular caller having regard to my, let's say, disapprobation prior to some of the comments that he would have made prior. But of course, if you want to conduct a statistic, it was Rowley who said, of course, that he is disappointed on an Emancipation Day, in an Emancipation Day speech, when he said that he was disappointed with the African community being, of course, the socio-economic ladder. Of course, it is not a statistic, but statement suggests that there is statistical evidence, because he would have been authority on that. He was prime minister making that statement, so therefore it would have been backed by statistics, and that speaks volumes as to the reality that has been the plight of the African community under the PNM.
Oh boy, and you are so correct, boy. Go ahead, caller, morning.
Yeah, morning. The first thing I want to say is congratulations to Kamla Prasad Bisesa. Or Kamla Shushila Prasad Bisesa. You hear what I'm telling you? And another thing I want to commend or say I admire. The strength of a man is his strength. The strength of a woman is her mouth. And the way how that woman display patience and she answer them back because they can't take talk. And there's one to turn the talk into all racist and all that. She get to learn that. And I have to say, right, you're real great for that boy. You're real have power, lady. You have power.
Thank you very much. All right, well, let me clear some voice notes here now. All right, it's only fair.
Beat them with kindness then.
Andy, morning. What I don't understand, right, is why it is the statistics showing the breakdown of the West seats not being shown by the EBC, like how UNC one was shown. What are they hiding? Something isn't right and something is not adding up. I want to know why is that being hidden.
Good morning, Andy again. Good morning, Andy again. Anyway, I'm not getting through. Anyway, I'll see what I have to see on that voice note. I hope you're listening. Andy, I've been listening to this program for many, many years. You guys work hard. And Lennox Smith, you and Mickie, I'm very proud of you all of doing that. But I will do this. I want to give you all something. And guys, for me, I can't do it now. I'm doing some stuff. I can't do it now, but I will do it. And I believe that all the people who is listening on your program should do the same. Give us something because all work hard. You didn't ask for it, but I think it is good. It is best to keep all it going because I think that is the right thing.
Yeah, I finish your voice note, it get cut. Right. Yes.
Anyway, Andy, again, all they do the best, all they do a real good job and put all yourself out there and do it. Congratulations, you all, for bringing this to reality for Kamala to win the election. That is not Kamala alone, but the people of Trinidad and Tobago recognize that what is going on in Trinidad and see what is going on for the better of himself and lives. Andy, I'll tell you the truth. When the guy win the election, I was looking at it. Tears rolling on my eyes, man. I was so happy. I don't live there. I'm an American citizen. I don't live there. But I feel so happy for you all, man. I feel like it's part of me that I contribute a little bit, and I am so happy for you all, and God bless the best. And don't expect Kamala to do everything at the same time. Rome wasn't built in a day. She have to put things in place to put everybody in place to do what they have to do. It takes some time. And the next thing I have to say is that person come from wherever she come from, calling about giving people stuff and blah blah blah. Kamala should do the same. Ma'am, I live in the United States, and Andy and Lennox Smith know me. I don't go by race. I don't call names. I do what I have to do. I did some few things, and they them know for children. And they them don't know about that, but I did it, and I didn't look at that. I didn't care who it was. No, somebody can help me. So don't say that, okay? That's all I have to say, Andy. God bless again.
Hi, good morning, Ground Report. You know, everybody is talking about the strength of and, you know, the tolerance and Kamala's ability to hear things negatively and not respond. That shows she's a woman of God. She always says, God in front, walk behind. Have a good day.
Good morning, everyone. I want to congratulate the mother of the nation for this resounding victory. But most of all, I am very happy that the people here in Tobago showed up and selected these two giants of men to represent us. And people, I must big up my chief sec. Must big up my chief sec. And we're going with him all the way. Blessings to Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you,
Good
Tobago.
morning. Just want to know why it is the EBCN sent out all the constituency voting. So you know each party, how much each party get, but what we saying is that so through the PNM claiming, or we didn't see all the voting for the PNMC that they claiming, and we truly see that the UNC checking over to, we never see no voting for those, the result on those seats and all. So nobody are concerned about this. I don't know why. This is high office and they continue breaking law. But we need to put some kind of law in place that when people go in office and they break the law or they do something wrong, that have an next law for them to face some kind of penalty, because people in high offices do what they want and then we can't get justice. But if the man on the ground do a little thing, he's have to pay so much. So why didn't send out all the result in all the constituency? So we just like to know. Okay, thanks.
Andy, good morning. You know, I read in the newspaper here on the Daily News, on the Newsday, where Marco Rubio, he said that Prime Minister-elect Kamala Persad-Bissessar is a strong leader who shares same vision as U.S. President Donald Trump. And he congratulated her on her victory in the general election. You know? So all in all, everybody's saying congratulations to Kamala, and I wish her all the best in the future. Thanks very much, Andy.
Andy, congratulations to you and Lennox and Mickie K. A job well done. A job well done. And hear this now. Or listen to this now. I see Marvel people I don't know. But a lot of people in Marvel voted UNC, the PEP. You understand? But it's like those who PNM struck with stupid over PNM, you know. But hear this now. I'm telling you, because you see all the supporters like PUNC, when PNM come to power, they didn't get a seated job. And I hope that will change right now. That whoever have the contract in Palming and in Marvel for the seated workers, change that. Let us find somebody who is really genuine. We wouldn't fire them, you know, but we will hire UNC people too to work.
Good morning. Andy, Mickie, and Lennox. First of all, I want to say congratulations to the team. You guys was extremely good. On another agenda, they need to launch an investigation. I keep saying it in Fernandez's scope, the head of the EBC director. They need to remove her. She is so incompetent. Okay, guys, have a good day and take care.
Hello, Mickie, Andy, and Lennox Smith. This is Juice. Right now I'm in the office. I'm taking a little chance here. Just want to say congratulations to the leader, and God bless you all. Thank you for all the hard work that you all did, and continue to do the work that all you're doing. Right, and Again, thanks again, and God bless all you. In Jesus' almighty name. Take care.
All right, Juice, you're taking a chance and walk. As I say, all right, let me continue there quick.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. Good morning, Mikey. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to everybody who's in the live. Andy, listen to this now. You see that tower of Babel I have down Traverse Road? Balize House, meaning Balize House. And you see all the things that Rowley and them did. I'm looking forward to seeing a forensic investigation into all these things and into every ministry. You see all that wickedness and all that evil that PNM and Rowley and his evil administration perpetrated on Trinidad and Tobago. I want to see that Auntie Kamala ensure that these fellas and them is being thoroughly investigated, you know. And you see to those protective services such as the police, army and Coast Guard and all these things. Something have to be done about these things, you know, including the judiciary. We have a judiciary in this country, right, that is found wanted, you know, in many respects, you know. And I hope that Auntie Kamala in her, I know it's a short term, a short stint for now, but I hope that that will continue, right, into another term of office because I know she can't do everything in 5 years. But I'm praying and hoping that she will do as much as she could do to restore Trinidad and Tobago back to its former glory and for this nation to prosper and go beyond. You understand? Because boy, Rowley and them really mash up this place, you know. These people and them real evil, boy. Fire burn this wicked evil PNM, boy. And I hope they never ever come back into office again. I go and God bless.
Good morning, Andy Williams, Lennox Smith, Mickie, and the people of Trinidad and Tobago. I want to thank each and everyone for going out there and vote for the right thing. Thank the people who voted in Tobago and get the 2 seats, but we started it long time with 14-1, no, it's showing them that we don't want PNM here. So we know we're glad they'll continue the trend and wipe them out from here. We are seeing that the PNM party does not love us because they don't even congratulate the people that win because they shame for the things that they do and the money that they spend and the gifts that they give out. Didn't work for us. We want to live better and we know that this country will be better under the leadership of Kamala Persad-Bissessar. Thank you all for everything. Thank each and everyone and continue to keep these people in prayers both in Trinidad and in Tobago and continue to stand up. Kingsley, we don't want to hear that nonsense about Kamala don't need Farley and Farley need Kamala because he need her to give the right amount of money in the budget for us and we need to get the autonomy. We need her and we need the 2 candidates to vote when it's time to vote for the right thing. So what you said there ain't sound good. We don't want no hate and animosity. All we want is love. I continually in my videos to call her name because she have done enough for plenty in Tobago. It's only because London stopped her saying she disrespectful and disingenuous why she had to stop. But we know what she could have done and what she finished up in this place. So please, Kingsley, don't bring on that kind of thing they know. We want love and unity, and we want to see Tobago as the greatest little island in the planet. So let me work together with the central government, the Tobago House of Assembly, and we will see things different in this place. Have a good morning and God bless.
Peace and greetings. Ground report. Trinbago. I want to thank all the youths that came out. First-time voters like myself. Blessings. Yellow is the code. And a message to Rowley. Don't think you can ride off in the sunset. We coming for we money.
Boy, the people really want the money, you know. But I know Ms. Bissessar and the UNC will organize with their forensic investigation, boy. Boy, we want to know nearly $1 trillion and we ain't see the money. All that money gone by. COVID money, this money. Oh, God.
Good morning to the Magnificent Tree. First of all, congratulations to the UNC for winning this election. The other thing
I want to say is that I don't want nothing like food, health, and money or whatever. All I want to be happy with is to be safe. There are so many ways to die, and murder is not in my book. Nobody shouldn't be killing nobody and taking away their life like that. And if I could say, well, bring on that murder rate, I'll feel happy for the UNC. I feel they do a whole lot good. All the other things will come in gradually. Me looking at other things. I just want the murder rate to go down. And somebody asking a question who they should put as operational leader. Well, hear my thing. The way every institution was compromised in Trinidad and Tobago, all independent institution, I believe they should put Christine Kangaloo as the opposition leader because she come out from the belly of the PNM and make president. Anything could happen here so long as there is PNM. So we will have a president who is the president of Trinidad and Tobago and also the opposition leader. That is my take on it. Or either, even not that, everybody, the 13 and them supposed to be the opposition leader. But if Andy, way I forget to congratulate you, boy. I have to give it to you is because that Mr. Winston win this seat in Toko San Grande. And I must congratulate you on that because it's you who set the pace. And you is Andy for Grande. And how great you was in the efficiency that people wouldn't understand. That you put your foot on the ground in the earliest and you clear the pathway. It come like a fire was coming and you make way for the fire. That when the fire reached there, it couldn't cross and burn down other places again. I congratulate you for that. And also Mr. Lennox Smith and Mickie K on the program. And also keep the faith with everybody. Praise God. Praise God. Praise God.
Oh boy, thank you very much. But I want to also, let me say pleasant good morning to Darrell Mohan, Kongsa Darrell Mohan for Vega the Europe, and all who are locked on. I must thank the whole entire team, not Andy Williams alone. It was the whole of the Grande Valencia people from Darrell Mohan to Councillor Nasser Hussein, we boy, Neil the Silver, the campaign manager Angad, which is Alderman Angad, Alderman Susan Holder. It was a big team. Big team. Kerry Reed, Darren, Timothy. It's a lot of people bend their knees. These two always with the bullhorns. Carlos and Philip and Patrick and oh God, Toya, many eyes and all the people. Shahid and Lauren that design ski and that next crew with us be taping pictures and all of you that played your role. The people from on the coast and all. Mother, I call she Mother Rose, Mommy Rose, all of you, everybody, when that time reached, put their hands to the wheel and fully supported our UNC candidate, Attorney General Mr. Wayne Sturge. Everybody put their all into it, and we must thank them, each and every one of them, for their hard role, dedication, and work that they put in that Grande area. Right? It really was nice. Let me finish all these voice notes here quick.
And the other surprise that came up to try to influence the outcome of the elections in the favor of the PNM was, of course, Mr. Amar and his wife. I thought it was, again, it was almost baffling, discombobulating, enigmatic that he would, of course, launch or send a PNM platform in the way that he did. And I understand that, of course, on his programs, he was rooting for the PNM, which I thought was, totally out of sync. It's like if these people, whether it's he, whether, of course, it's Lala, whether it be, of course, Rambly, whether it be Anita Haynes, all of them seem to have gotten some kind of bite with some kind of illusion that somehow the inevitable victory of the UNC and therefore Kamala Prasad Bisesa and the coalition of interest may not materialize. I just don't understand that. As I said, very disappointed with Victor Roberts. But of course, they are human beings nonetheless. And therefore, I think what they should be doing now is, of course, contemplating how to apologize, because they were, monumentally wrong, and their timing was designed, as I said, to, of course, influence people, like a trend we were seeing in Laventille and East Port of Spain and so on, developing. But of course, when they would have looked at people like these who have swayed some kind of what I consider to be public opinion direction, certainly some people would have been recalcitrant, some people would have been in denial, and as a consequence may have, of course, hindered the trend that we were seeing to do the right thing for the first time by Laventille constituencies to vote in favor of their own interests by, of course, returning a verdict in favor of the UNC, Kamala Prasad Bisesa, and the coalition of interest. And I cannot help but, of course, hold them, these people responsible, partially at least.
Hold on, Mr. Gobin.
For these constituencies not directing their mind in their best interest because of what they have done. I mean, it's unpardonable, frankly, but nothing wrong in, of course, as a human being, providing saying that I was wrong, and that, of course, what I tried to do was not right. It was despicable, and those kinds of trend I expect, but I don't expect them to say it. They're going to go away as if nothing happened, and then, of course, worm their way into whatever benefits the Kamala Prasad Bisesa UNC coalition would, of course, deliver to the country.
Yeah, Mr. Gobin, you will have to send a voice note, Mr. Gobin. You really will have the board not picking up the call, so please send a voice note. All right, send a voice note, Mr. Gobin. All right, let me just finish off. Hey, Cyrus Technologies, a pleasant good morning to you, my brother.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Cyrus, as well, for all the assistance during the course of the campaign. He responded, of course, with almost immediacy, and with, of course, a service second to none. And that has kept us, of course, on air all the time, all the while, and all the different platforms that we would have been engaged in for information dissemination. So thank you very much once again.
Good morning, Andy, Lennox, Mikey, everybody, good morning. This morning, I'm calling to say and to thank you, Mikey, Lennox, and Andy, and all those stations that give us a mouthpiece to talk and to vent. Thank you all for your hard work, right? And all those on the ground who work hard, my good friend from Labre, and all of those who work real hard tirelessly to get our victory of yellow is the code. But I want to remind them again, give Mrs. Bisesa some time to organize everything, because we're living in a real mess that they left behind. So thank God for everything. We praise and thank Him, Lord, for helping us. I got up yesterday morning feeling like a breath of air and a big weight off of my shoulder. You all continue the good work. God's blessings to you all. And to thanks to all of those people, the callers who call in the prayer program with all the good contributions, Miss Santa Cruz and everybody, I can't call all the names. Thank you. God bless you all.
Andy, we'd like to congratulate you all on this victory. You have been pillars to help the UNC reach to this point. You are at the forefront. You are on the ground. You are on the ground doing all the work. And Lennox, well done. Mickie, well done. Andy, well done. Well done.
A very good morning to all on the ground report. As I say these famous words,
Victory at last, victory at last. This country can breathe again, and thanks to all who came out and supported and voted for the United National Congress to vote out the PNM. That this country, we wanted a better way, a better life, and today is the start of it. That under Kamala Persad-Bissessar and her government, I know they will try their best to fulfill all the promises that this country could be a better place and everybody could live comfortable. And I'd like to put a suggestion towards for Miss Santa Cruz or Miss Woodbrook to take it up as an initiative that start a petition, please, on the ground report, that when the award ceremony comes around in August on Independence Day, that the ground report be given a medal for community service, or just like how someone saves a child or someone in the sea, or to save someone from a burning fire. This is what we need for the ground report, because what Mickie K, Lennox Smith, and Andy, the pitbull of radio, has done for this country is unbelievable. For the last 9 years, they were there morning in and out, exposing what this wicked PNM was doing to our country so the people can know the truth. Thank you guys, thank you guys. So Miss Santa Cruz and or Miss Woodbrook, please put out a petition that helps get signatures, hundreds, thousands, that medal will go to the ground report, because they did a fantastic job. These 3 men, praise God, and God continues to bless them and bless their families, that they will have good health and strength to carry on this work to fight for this country. Thank you, everyone. Have a blessed day, and with God be the glory that we have a new government and things can only get better. Bye-bye.
Morning, Gang Report. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Morning to the rising sun. Yes, the people have spoken. And Annie, we had to keep the fight going because it's just 5 years. It's not like 9 years what the PNM get. We had to keep the fight going. All right? So people, I'll give the UNC government a chance. Let us sort out everything, and then all promises, will be met. What was said on the platform. So we need to give the UNC government time to see all the errors, all the mistakes, all the thieving that the PNM did. And then the nation can move forward with the promises on the platform. So we have, yes, Andy, morning again, sorry. Yes, let's keep really rock back and see how to perform for the people as a prime minister, how to perform as a government. Or let's say the lady shaking, but she go shake all your grounds and she go shake Alwari, no more rental, and that 1.1 million, all it take for herself to all you, she go shake that out too. Although they deserve that. Give that to the children who died, the 17 babies in the NICU unit. Give that to the 4 divers that drowned for the rest of the family for the rest of their life. Take and Mr. Porter Spain, keep sitting down in the car park, boy. You understand? And step back and open your eyes and ears and listen to performance. But all you got people like all this got judge you, man. And say she doing this and she shouldn't do this and that. All the time for you to shut all your mouth, UNC in charge, and in your face.
That the Tobago girl. We in your face like this and that, but UNC is not that indisciplined and bossy and bullyish. UNC no way like that.
And vindictive.
And
No.
vindictive and
When
yeah.
the rain falls, it falls on every man's house top, whether you're good, bad, or indifferent. And of course, the UNC and the coalition of interest symbolizes or represents the rain. There's no discrimination. You have a delivery, people-centered, and all will benefit. The other area, of course,
One day, Mickie Lennox, morning. Congratulations to Kamala Persad-Bissessar, man. Yeah. To the UNC people, all ministers, them. Congratulate you all. Yeah, man. Blessed. We know good things coming in our way now, man. Yeah, good things will be coming our way. Yeah. God don't wear pajama. God don't sleep. Don't like ugly. PNM do a lot. Yeah, man. They have you under some real pressure. Yeah, it's time to get them out today, but all of them, put up and take calm their head. She will do things. Everything takes time. A house, a room don't build in a day. You understand? She had to put things in placement, let us settle in, and everything will, everything will start over. But all of them try to tell her this and that, and she ain't doing nothing on it because she had to put back everything in place now to get everything in order. I understand? Thanks to Auntie Kamla winning this election to see about the people them. Yeah, man. I understand? Yeah, and the boy, well, all the bless her boy. That's all I could say. You understand? Yeah, let Rowley come out today, man. It's time. People suffer under them too long, and then the identity. I know some will vex, some wouldn't like what happened. You understand?
Morning, Andy. First time caller. I want to see a referendum for that $87,000 that a fake prime minister got for 2 months. I think the people should vote on that.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
It's a pleasant good morning to my partner, Denver, man. Denver Mohan. Hard worker too, boy. Whoa. Denver. Oh, boy. Let's continue. I just want to finish off these voice notes so no one will say that they send your voice notes. You know, we always like things done the right way. You all send your voice notes, and we played it. It's your time. It's your time to celebrate. It's your time to have your word. It's your time to talk out on your happiness. Yes. Everybody happy. All right. I'm looking for them voice notes. They know bam, right. Nice. So let me get the next voice notes. There's no callers. I just don't have much more, and then you'll take some calls. I don't honor the voice notes because remember the WhatsApp calls not working. 1 minute working, 1 minute not. Right, so let me finish off.
Good morning, Ground Report. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Congratulations to all of us. Now we have to get together and take this country forward. All of us have a role to play. Andy, please, we need to know what the results are in that north section of Trinidad. All those Diego Martin and Point Fort, the Belmont area and all about. We want to know what's going on. We need to see figures, Andy. Please get those things on the screen. Thank you.
Good morning. I know we lost, I know we lost our fact, but you see, your party, your love party, and Philip Alexander, I so happy that all didn't win no seat because let me tell you something. All you say all kind of thing about PNM, and when people talk about, when people support the PNM, all you're cussing them, but I want to tell you, congratulations for losing. I find your voice gets soft, boy. Where's your scene? Your voice gets soft. Like your Mr. Gay, some buff. All you see in Port of Spain, all you hear in this one. Stupid. And you predict how much? 39 seats in Trinidad? Well, your prediction was wrong. Clong. We still get 13. And if it's one thing PNM know what to do, is we know how to lose and bounce back. In 5 years, come like about 2 or 3 months to we coming back. What you mark my words. And we coming back stronger.
What does Sukunya come out? Why you is our old Jamaican? You seen people congratulating people, think people. Boy, let me continue.
No,
she glad
it is clear,
love
it is
loss.
clear that she suffered from a psychological deficit because that is called, of course, cognitive dissonance. She fails to accept the loss and therefore attempting, of course, to look at other areas to justify the fact that and to ignore the fact that the PNM has lost the
PNM lost, woman.
26 seat is a constitutional majority. Yes, she was factually correct when I said 39 seats, yes. But of course, I was always talking about a constitutional majority built into that arrangement. In terms of her reference to Philip Alexander, well, of course, Philip Alexander would have done the reality. That is why the majority, particularly in those so-called marginal seats, switch their allegiance to the UNC and the, of course, coalition of interests. Eat your heart out, and of course, and continue with your psychological malaise. But the fact of the matter is that the PNM was handsomely defeated. Full stop. And of course, in Tobago, they can't come back at all. They still have a little, maybe modicum of currency in Trinidad, in that area that she spoke of, Laventille, etc. But with the fullness of time, I suppose all of that will be wiped away from the PNM. So let her continue, of course, to wallow in her cognitive dissonance, should I say, state at this time. Go ahead, my friend.
Yeah, my voice was hoarse. But when I hear all you see how the voice come back. All you gone, all you lost. It hard, no it? It heavy, no it? I'm biting you. You're woman. Let me continue, yes. Let me continue. What's the voice here, hearing it? It always will come back. From the time I hear PNM, the voice is just get aggressive. You know why? Because PNM is a wicked, nasty, dirty, stinking party. It's a taxing, lying, thieving, over walking, uncaring, piping, spranging political institution that destroyed Trinidad and Tobago, that Kamala Prasad, BCS and UNC of coalition of interest had to organize now to build back. And not only that, they had to organize and make Balize house and soup kitchen for poor people, the vagrants that only make vagrants in this country, homeless people. They should seize that building and put all vagrants, all homeless people in that Balize house. The whole wretch.
And mind you, it will stay so for the next 20, 30 years of UNC government dominance as we move forward. So let us believe illusionarily that somehow that the PNM could resurface. Let her continue in her illusion or delusion. Fact is that the UNC is here to stay, and of course, I don't know how the PNM, as far as she is concerned, could of course again regain government in this country. So it's, as I say, cognitive dissonance at its best.
Good morning, Andy and the Ground Report, to Mickie K and to Lennox. To God be the glory for the good things He has done. And with God in us, all things are possible because we were created in the likeness and glory of God, which is the character and nature. And we maintain that principle as people who put God first and decided that we asked God to intercede into this nation to make a change. But I want to thank you, Andy. It is what you call a grand rising. The sun has risen and the sky is blue. And I want to thank you and Mickie K and Lennox who've been in the vineyard all these years, mobilizing people, and all the other platforms who've been mobilizing people to educate people. Let me tell you something. 1% don't want me to educate, you know. I listened to a program from the United States. I don't forget the name. This guy was talking, he wanted to build a building in Port of Spain, and they blank him for all kind of vocational school and stuff. So he said the PNM don't really like black people. The PNM like the 1%. and they are part and part of the architecture are trying to keep we down in ignorance, but not this time around. We live in a world where we call it information age, and people are getting mobilized and educated about the system, and we're going to break the barrier and pull down Babylon in the mighty name of our most high God Jehovah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I want to thank you all for all the work that you all have done. I want to thank Mrs. Kamala beside the sister and congratulate the entire team for this victory. Amen.
Yes, thank you.
Indeed, of course, and a businessman in concert with what the caller just said that all businessmen would like to be treated as the 1%ers.
Exactly.
I think that is a fundamental principle, having regard, of course, to the invention into the lexicon, whether politics or economic in Trinidad and Tobago, that there is a 1%, which, of course, all of the business community, every member of the business community should be equitably or equally treated as such.
Exactly. And you want to know, woman, you can't rat, you want to know why cool? I cool because the PNM laws, watch me, my aggression came from the aggressiveness and the bulliness of the PNM. So knowing that PNM not there, yes, I real cool, Trinidad and Tobago cool. That is how it is. That way get there. See, as you come as a PNM, you talk about I just get back a kind of that's how PNM had the whole country. So let me get back cool. Because hey, it's Kamala there now. Shishala and all them dirty things all. Yeah, she there now, so I cool. Yes, I'm gonna jot back and be cool.
Immediately there is no anxiety about paying property tax. For example,
so I cool.
The entire country by the 29th was in a state of euphoria. They were simply relieved of the burden that is the PNM. Of course, only she and the PNM will tell us that doing evil to people is the best way to govern. So put on property tax, put on electricity increases, put on water increases, but don't raise people's salary. And you have to pay all of that from one salary, including, of course, children to go to school, transportation, food, paying your mortgage, paying your rent. I mean, it is just ridiculous. And these people are certainly, of course, in a state of what I consider to be not just discombobulation, but certainly in a state of what I consider to be nincompoop malaise.
But not only that, Lennox,
stupid.
You know, I cool too because we know the school system go get back good. Kamala them go upon the curriculum way, they go help parents, textbooks. We go just have to continue to buy we stationaries and uniform and they go the textbooks. So one parent for a child do have to sacrifice a next child education for the next one because to buy books for school for them normal children is 20-something hundred, 1,800, 3,000 based on the level of school that these kids go in. Yes, are cool because laptops coming back and there will Wi-Fi all over the place so kids can learn online. So in case of any emergencies in Trinidad and Tobago, they can be taught while being home. Yes. That is why a cool Pretchetrin going and open back, refinery going and open back, the bad roads go pitch. Oh God, the children hospital go be in order. So a cool investigation, a forensic investigation into the nearly $1 trillion this dirty PNM spend, and we can't see a cent. A cool the demerit points that is wicked to the people. I mean, I could understand demerit points for very serious things as dangerous driving under the influence of alcohol, and not a demerit point system that just looking for money from the people, the property taxes. They not say we cool with that. We cool that all ain't get to sell the refinery. We cool that we here now to make sure that all ain't sell we port because we know all they done in deals. We're getting rid of the port. All these pipers, sprangers, PNMs are sprung in government. A piping government that was just selling out everything, fast selling everything. Thing that worth $1 million, they're selling it for $1. Thing that making money, imagine that too. Thing that was making money, them shutting down and selling out. What fools there was. Man, let me continue these people.
But if she cannot absorb that, if it is too much for her to understand, then of course she can, in her own mind, commit political and maybe physical suicide. We will encourage you, but the reality is that the majority of Trinidad and Tobago have, of course, emerged from this quagmire, this mess, this decadence that is, of course, the PNM, whilst it was in government for the last 9 years. So if you want to commit suicide, go ahead at this stage when of course, the population has, of course, been the beneficiary of the albatross that is the PNM and taking their knees off the necks of the people. Otherwise, of course, asphyxiation would have been the outcome. But if you are in delusion, as I said, my friend, I have no difficulty. You go ahead and commit your political and possibly physical suicide. But the rest of the country will not be, of course, with you because the PNM is out of government.
Nice. Let me continue these voice notes quick. At least they'll say we play these voice notes, man.
Well, boy, Andy, good morning. Lennox, morning, Mikey. Andy, boy, well, we did it, right? And I'm here calling to thank everyone, from captain to cook, who did their part to make this possible. I just want to say a couple things, Andy, and that is, Rowley, on my observation, just didn't want to lose to Kamala. He was seeing the signs, and that is why he put Stuart Talk in front. He didn't want to lose to Kamala. That's the bottom line. Secondly, people have to realize that it takes time to organize. Kamala must not be bullied by anyone now, into doing anything right now. Take her time, she has good people behind her. Take her time and organize herself. Do not be bullied by either the union, I don't care who it is. Do not be bullied. Cool herself, calm herself, and organize herself. That is the main thing. And lastly, Andy, they did not give results for certain things, like done by Lennox and by Pep, Philip Alexander, and so on. I don't know what is the reason for that, but I'll make to understand that there was some shredding of certain things. We did not get any results. I don't know if Lennox could answer that or help with that. We did not get any results, and we wanted to know by how close those parties lost. So could you kindly handle that for me, please? And all the best to everyone. Thankful again to everyone.
Good morning, Ground Reports, Andy, Mikey, Lennox,
I'm investigating,
and by extension,
but at this
Trinidad
point
and
in time,
Tobago.
I too am in the dark as far as that is concerned. I hope that by the end of today, we should be able to get some results. Looking at the EBC website, looking for the information, there is nothing to suggest some kind of definite in terms of the statistics. So let's see what happens during the course of
And
today.
also a
But to get it, we will get it.
special good morning and congratulations to the coalition of interests, all who took part, UNC, PEP, the OWTU, LOVE, all who took part in this heated, short campaign to the Whitehall. And a many hearty congratulations to the second female Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Mrs. Kamala Persad-Bissessar, Auntie Kams, as I call her. Thank you and a congratulations to you. You have done it. You have done it again. This time at your back against the wall when all odds were against you. All odds. You have triumphantly done it again. I wish you well. I wish this new government to be installed well, and I hope all goes well with Trinidad and Tobago. First and foremost, the crime especially, we need to get the crime down.
All right, first and foremost, we need to get the crime down. Are we here to finish? All right.
Andy, I want to ask one thing. Why are we not seeing the results? This is the first time in the history of politics of elections. I cannot see all the results for all the different constituencies. Why we can't see the candidate results? I do not know what's happening in the West. I do not know how much Alexander win by, how much Devesh win by, how much Wayne Sturge win by. I don't know anything. All I know, one day we's 27 seats, next day we's 26. One day we's 28, next day PNM is 13. What is going on, ABC? Why can't we? Today's Wednesday, 2 days after the fact of the election.
2 days after the fact. Come, let me just finish the voice notes.
Elections. Why can't we not see the results? What is it taking so long? We're supposed to see it in real time. In real time. Why is this taking place? Why is to me, I'm feeling like something is wrong. Why is it? Is it something is wrong?
Yeah, well, Lennox say you investigating it, right? So let we go see by later, you say.
Andy, Mikey, Lennox, morning. Andy must say congratulations to the UNC and for a job well done. But in the coming days, not weeks, not months, in the coming days, let we get all them PNM fanatic behind bars. Let we don't forget the Akil Chambers, the Juliet Jones report, all these things that the PNM keeps sitting on. Let we bring it to the forefront because we get our country back and we want to make sure every single person is brought before the court.
Andy, good morning, boy. This is Krishna from Arima, boy. Lennox Smith, good morning, and Mickie K, good morning, boy. Well, what I say by Andy, boy, I want to congratulate the Prime Minister that she has pulled through. The people of this country see that PNM was not doing good. Corrupt PNM. So here we have a Prime Minister for the second time. And we know that fact, Andy, she will treat the people good. And I want to say thanks to Mrs. Kamala for all the goodness that she has done, and continue doing the goodness from your heart to the people of this country, Trinidad and Tobago. We love you, and we are there with you, supporting you all the way. So long live the UNC and long live Kamala. Thank you, and we locked on Andy by listening, right? Locked on.
Right now it's 26-13-2. UNC 26, PNM 13, TPP 2. Honeymoon, now is not time to sleep. Now it's time to work on a honeymoon period. You have to get on the ground running, get this country up and running.
Gentlemen, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning to all the persons and the people who support this program on a daily basis. So Andy, Lennox, Mikey, take a bow for the hard work, the great sacrifices you gentlemen made to bring this day a reality. And to our Ground Report family, you have done extremely well. So all of us, gentlemen, ladies, take a bow. And I hope that things are going to move in the direction that we all want to. I know we have to give it time, and we cannot rush into any situation and demand anything right now. And we must be careful we do not start any disagreement as what is happening in Guyana, or find root or some cause, some way where something can happen and set back the country. We are sorry for what is happening there. It is unfortunate, and we do not want that to happen here. And we are matured people. There is a few who is going to cause problem right now, as they have done in the past, and because it is the PNM policy to start all kind of nasty and evil war in this country on social media. And their habit is like that, so we cannot change that. So take a bow, ladies and gentlemen, take a bow, every one of you, for the great job you had done. God bless, and we will continue to prosper and progress in this beautiful nation of ours. And for the first time, I have seen unity, real true unity PNM don't have unity, you know. They only speak of unity. Their unity is for the hungry few who is feeding at the trough. That's their unity. This unity is what we see here right now in the UNC family is the greatest unity in this country. Thank you. Have a blessed day, gentlemen.
Andy, blessed day to all our listeners and to the best men on radio. You, Mighty K, the director, Carp, everybody. Mr. Smith, the best man on radio. Blessed day to you all. Andy, blessed day to our new Prime Minister. Is the EBC, I'm asking a question, part of PNM? Oh gosh, even Richards could see what's going on. Why the delay in counting those votes? Is it the incompetence of Narcissus Scope? It shows she's very incompetent if you look at it. Because up to now, when Rowley had to become Prime Minister, he wanted to become Prime Minister by lunchtime the next day. Look at the time. Is it?
Hey, good morning, my brother Andy Williams. Good morning to Mikey K. Good morning to Lennox. Good morning to the Ground Report family.
Morning, Pastor John.
The greater the struggle, the sweeter the victory. This is an overwhelming victory for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Red, white, and black is the code. Yellow is the code. God bless Kamala Persad-Bissessar, the new Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. God bless her for her greater determination. And it proves that love always conquers over hate and light always conquers darkness. It's proof positive that what she's doing and what she has done is so good and tremendous. And she has been such a blessing to Trinidad and Tobago. Now she could come back in the capacity of a mother to the nation in the likes of former Premier of India, Indira Gandhi. May God give her health and strength. And I know she would need our prayer because the opposition will be relentless. They will be wicked and vindictive. But I pray that we get a good Speaker of the House that would keep them in line and keep them in discipline and let them not cross their boundaries and put them in their place. Just as the female woman, the Speaker there has been doing to them for the last 9.5 years. And may God continue to bless our nation. May God continue to bless Trinidad and Tobago. And I'm always saying that I thank you, Ground Report, Andy, Mikey, and Lennox, for you are the unsung heroes in this story who have never relented, who have never gave in, never retreated, never surrendered. But you stood up to the fight and you stood up to the rigors and you stood up to the stress in the midst of the threats of lawsuits and them trying to silence you all. You stood up as rocks, and I must say you are the unsung heroes in this entire episode that has panned out well. And I pray that she gets more than one term, because if this worst government in the history of Trinidad and Tobago could have gotten 2 terms, albeit by whatever means. But may God continue to bless her. And the only regret I have is that Stuart Young didn't lose his seat to Philip Alexander, which I believe he did. But sometimes it's the people that counts the vote that has the final say. But I pray that things continue to go and things continue to blossom and get brighter and better for Trinidad and Tobago. God bless our nation.
Good morning, Andy and Ground Report family. Andy, remember the incident with the ballot boxes, with the special voters for Ali Bokas. Remember the incident where the box was already sealed, the UNC didn't get to see the box was empty. Something not right, something not right. This EBC have to go. Everybody should supposed to be fired from that EBC. We need a new EBC. They cannot be trusted. No time, nowhere, no how. This is ridiculous. This is 2025. We supposed to be a democracy? Hell no. The EBC needs a total shakedown.
Yes, EBC need a total shakedown. Let me just continue. It's 10 minutes to. I just want to finish off those voice notes. Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, morning again on the second voice note. Listen, I wonder if this man Rowley still at the official resident of the Prime Minister or and thing. This man shameless, you know. Yeah, and he may be still there. Better we send some belief or somebody and think to evict him and put him on the road. You know? You don't find so, Andy? This man really bad face to come to play. He's still in we face, you know. But Rowley resign and go somewhere back a day where nobody can see, you know, from away from we face. We don't want to see you on the short young and your PNM. Get the riddance.
Oh boy.
Good morning, Andy, for Grandy, Mr. Lennox, to all the UNC supporters and the coalition interest supporters. Congratulations to Kamala Pasabi-Sessa and the UNC for winning hard-fought campaign for the people of this country, and I wish you all the best. Andy, remember it had two old iron battery, we call last week, and laughing and saying they're gonna sweep. I wonder if them out sweeping out this today. I want them to call in a lady and she mother or whoever. They was laughing last week at you. Eh? Or the old car battery, old rusty iron. Or they sit down by the road, let the dump truck pick up all and drop all in the labas. Have a good day, Andy. Andy, Lennox wrong. You need 31 seats to change the constitution, not 26. 31 he need. So he had to get 3 more seats plus the 2 from Waifali. So you can't change no constitution without having 31 seats. So Lennox are wrong.
Andy, they start with their begging already. They went to Miss Professor for assistance. They start with their greed already. What the hell wrong with these blasted people? The woman not she name swearing yet.
That the union, the police union, all the time they did not know mouth when Rowley was there. Let me just finish off.
Andy, good morning. I would just like to say congratulations to we, the people of Trinidad and Tobago, coming together and getting rid of this tax and lying, thieving PNM government. Kudos to you guys in the studio. You guys worked tremendously hard, and to bring it, to keep it real every day, bringing it out, letting us, the public, know what's going on, what's taking place. But I must say, I felt proud as a Trinidadian that to see the people of this country come together and we stand up as one. We was united. It didn't have no race, and we voted for country, for a betterment for our country. And I have to say, as a Trinidadian, I feel proud. Waking up Monday morning, it was so light. Tuesday morning, sorry, it was so light.
Yeah, Dr. Goben. Mr. Goben, call the landline. The phone now hooking up to the board. Right, so call the landline. Oh boy. All the WhatsApp callers, call the landline. And one more time we have 5 more minutes, one more voice notes. So much. But everybody got to say, man, everybody will have all they say. Go ahead, caller, morning.
Good morning again, Andy.
Yes.
Andy, imagine shame. You drop from 21 seats to 13 seats, and you're so I like it, no shame. Oh, no, I think she hiding she shame to be coming there and getting on like a wajang. So,
hey boy.
Yeah, they come, they red cocaine broom. She was the one that saying that La Hoqueta go kick them out. Who kick out who now? But I think she feeling shame. That's why she had to get so. But she talking about they coming back. We will all wait and see how all you're coming back. And you say, what, 5 years is like months for all you? Oh, go ahead. You will see. You will see how that 5 years in flying fast, you know. And we will see how the PNM will end up. But again, I say, all in no shame, no stinking shame. You drop from 21 seats to 13 seats, and you get it on. Before you go and get a wet cement bag and hide your face. Yeah? Hide your face. You have no shame. No shame whatsoever. You understand? And look at the attitude. Look at the attitude. Real Wajang behavior. I telling you, I don't know where them sodas come out from, you know, Andy. Where them really this come out from. But I want to tell you, man, you ain't not a stress on how Lennox wrong, right? Anybody can make a mistake. You just be right all the time. I don't know sometimes if you don't sit on this throne. You talking about constitutional, Lennox speaking about a 3/5 majority for something else. Either way, he's not wrong. But oh God, Jesus and ages, man. Andy, let me tell you something, eh? A lot of them going to come out of the woodwork to aggravate our spirits. Our calm spirits are aggravating their demons. And they're going to come out and want to get on like real wajang. But I think by now you should learn the numbers, you should know the phone numbers and block them. Block them. Don't let, and you see how we get back your voice? You see how we get, I wonder who takes she on? She talking about your man. Eh? Who takes she on? Look at how there's want to come and get on you with a jaw here. Nobody don't want to hear all you. Lennox, there's no reflection on you, eh? Yeah, what you say? There's a reflection on you. Yeah. I mean, wait is all they coming here and getting on so far. But it's bothering them, Andy. It's hurting them. You know it's hurting them that PNM lose the election by that amount. They don't know how to turn. They don't know how to breathe. So they figure by lashing out now that they're doing somebody something. But they ain't doing nobody nothing. They're doing themselves it. Because for the next 5 years, pat yourself down in a corner and accept what it is that we, the UNC and the coalition, what they're going to do, how they're going to bring stability back to this country. And I feel we just had an earthquake again. We had one last night, you know, and I think we just had one.
You feel shaking?
Yeah. But anyway, yes, God is good. God is good. Nothing will happen. Anyway, Andy, yes. So people interfere with our spirits, right? We are happy this morning. They're trying to take our joy away from us. Let them sit down there. And I want to tell Michaela, you succeeded in the votes. Because whereas we would have gotten that constitutional reform with that one seat, I think it's not La Hocketatel the other one, Maloney or somewhere there, right? We would have gotten, and they got 700 and something votes. That seat in San Fernando with Brian Manning and Macmillan, right? If Michaela and them didn't take that 500 vote, it would only be votes, right? And she said, we heard from since the time with COP, Pandey saying that third parties is not is beneficial to this country. They are just spoilers, right? And they are going to split the vote. She come with scientific evidence that they're not going to split anything. What happened now? What happened now? We could have gotten that seat, that 2 extra seats. We would not depend on the PNM to help us with the constitutional reform. But you know what? We will all wait and see how much they love this country. We will see if they love the country or they love the treasury, that they help out with constitutional reform. Thanks a lot, Andy. I know we end in the near of the program. All they take care. Don't let them ruffle your feathers. Don't let that Wajang ruffle your feathers. Take care and have a good one.
Yeah. She always did my man and my man and my man. What wrong with you? Feel like Rowley and Stuart Young them or? What's wrong with you? Anyhow, Trinidad and Tobago, it's at 10 o'clock. Don't forget tonight, Corridor Transformation with yours truly, Lennox Smith tonight. I want to believe the Observer may be on tonight, but I ain't get no confirmation. But we still will look out for the Observers with yours truly, Mickie K, because today is Wednesday. The voice notes that did not played, you all will get those voice notes played in the morning. I'll start off the program tomorrow playing those voice notes. Thanks so much for the many of you that lock on to the #1 program, The Ground Report, this morning. Thanks so much again for the many of you that will continue to lock on as we move on this new beginning, new journey of good governance and wanting to fix back all that was damaged by this taxing, lying, thieving government. We look forward to the thousands of you locking on tomorrow morning, please God, from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. You, the Gael family, Gael Trinidad and Tobago, Gael the Caribbean, thanks so much to all of you that locks on. We know tomorrow morning all of you will be looking for that channel, Gael, to lock on to get the ground report. Yes, we know you all will do that. Right? So Trinidad and Tobago until...
Yes, man. Only to say, however, that the margin of victory as far as constituencies are concerned are so large that the PNM could not have cheated. And of course, we want to thank the Trump administration, of course, and Mark Rubio for his, of course, kind words to Kamala Prasad-Bissessa with some tremendous expectations. So it's going to be a new era in, of course, what I consider to be hemispheric geopolitics in Trinidad, for Trinidad and Tobago, and it's of course, its relationship with our biggest neighbor, our most powerful neighbor, and that is, of course, the United States.
Nice. And I also see that
he did, in fact, say that Kamala Prasad-Bissessa, he confirmed, is a strong ally in terms of her adherence to the Donald Trump's policy. So that speaks volumes. Means there's a new era and a new era for prosperity as a consequence for Trinidad and Tobago. Not to the Rowley, of course, attempting to pauperize the majority of the people of Trinidad and Tobago and generate a 1% that would take everything and leave the rest of us, of course, wanting.
Yes, and I also know our relationship with Guyana, because Guyana president sent congratulations to many leaders. So I hope that this, I know for sure it will heal the rift that Ghana had with Trinidad and Tobago, because Trinidad and Tobago was really and truly supporting Venezuela, who Venezuela was technically warring Guyana. And that was bad. So until tomorrow morning, please, God.
Our foreign policy and the relationship with CARICOM, in fact. Dr. Rowley has decimated, of course, our relationship in that regard, and totally ignorant or maybe oblivious to the fact that Guyana is the largest emerging economy in CARICOM and possibly in this part of the world.
And we will quicker get deals with Guyana than we, because we are part of CARICOM. Ghana is obligated to make deals with us. But Rowley, them was ignoring that and only studying damn, what the man name across, so?
A regime under Maduro. It is anti-human rights, and of course is oppressive to its own people. What of the 27 million people, 4 million people leave there because people are under some tremendous strain and pressure and oppression, and of course we ourselves have about 100,000 of them, and putting additional pressure on our economy as well. Man, Rowley and they should be, of course, rounded up, put in a pirogue, and of course put some hole in it and sail them off to the Gulf of Paria.
I like your words you choose, because them like to sue or say, hey, what we do, we you know that touch. Yeah.
In case they want to say that I threatening them to kill them. Yeah.
Say what them on a pirogue.
Yeah, put them in a pirogue, put some holes in it, and of course
some holes in the pirogue.
Yeah.
And then you let the boat just drift in the Gulf of Paria with the holes.
Yeah, with the holes, and that's it.
And knowing that we don't have no good Coast Guard and the mash up that one marine thing, they're calling Mayday, and the Coast Guard can't come for them before the boat sink.
In addition to that, hoping that they can't swim. Yeah, that's how the population feels. I could only express how the population feels about them.
Oh God, only Trinidad and Tobago. Until tomorrow morning, please, God. Yes, you will get your favorite program, and I know Almighty God will bless us back with a radio program to So we'll be on TV, on radio simultaneously the same way. Yes. So we can pick back up on all these great people that we lose because of the convenience of radio and some of them not having cable TV and them kind of thing. Yes. So they will be a part of the change and will be able to ask the questions and will be able to ask their government what they expect of them, and we all champion what we expect of our government. Kamla Pasabi said, what about before we go? They will Lennox was talking about. I can't understand this man, you know. Then I watch your screen. You could understand this man at all, boy? You seen your screen there? Boy, I don't know, boy. How that man, to put that man, to run that man out of a Wednesday meeting, pull him out, tell him look something wrong with his car, and Robert Amar. I can't understand this Robert Amar, boy. And it's down. Yeah, but I can't understand it, and I want to believe if that his wife. I mean, with my humblest respect, I hope one day Mr. Amar catch himself. Because again, your wife bringing you down, partner. You are the head of your home. Anything she touch or get involved in crashes, you have to recognize that. Yeah, he's a cool chap, you know. But your biggest downfall is your wife. Sorry to say, boy.
I mean, plain talk, bad manners, but we have observed that, having been in close quarters with those individuals, and it's very unfortunate because bad timing. Best you that remain neutral or at least in the background. But to come out like Lala and of course Anita Haynes and Rambly and then the two trade unions taking 5% of the cusp of the elections. I know that the membership of those trade unions will deal with that leadership because, of course, the rest of them will now have to start at 10%. You have to accept, and you could do. And I'm happy.
I'm happy. You know why I'm happy? You know why I'm happy that they have to accept what they signed for? Because it will now have the membership real vexed with them, and them PNMites as leaders will be flushed out because the membership will be directly vexed with them and saying, why all they sign that? Get rid of them leaders and them, that Chinese man and all in tutor.
The internal conflicts that is expected to take place, and that too of the steel band movement as well. I talk about Pantrin Bego.
That'll get rid of Pantrin Bego too.
Very, very vociferously and very publicly, and said that they support the PNM, and of course clearly stating who they are supporting, and that to me demonstrates an attempt to keep the steel band movement in a kind of accepting the ill-advised treatment with respect to the land that were given to them that could have done so many things, multiple things, mall, etc., to, of course, accept something in Port of Spain that the hotel may say from time to time, when if they practice there, tell them, well, listen, close down that or practice up to a certain time, etc., because of noise pollution and all of that, that the EMA will get involved in such a circumstance. That is myopic leadership. And therefore, that must be condemned. So the Pan fraternity also have some introspection to do as well, and maybe some internecine conflict, as we discovered when, of course, we interviewed several persons who were opposed to that decision made by the leadership, the current leadership of Pan Trinbago.
Boy, what we go see? Let me watch my partner Robert again. Boy, I sorry for he, boy. He need to take control of his life. I remember, he started off with big business. He had a wife before this lady. He did. I think they say she was his secretary or whatever. All right, you get the man. From the time that woman get a man, that man start to just deteriorate. Big business gets small business. This just gets small. There's real pressure. I pray, Almighty God, as I pray here now, Lord, please touch Robert Amara. I don't know if it's Obia. I don't know what it is going on, but help him, Lord. Please help Robert Amara. Lord, help him to get over whatever demons that is interfering with his intellect. He's a very smart fella. He have a lot to offer Trinidad and Tobago. He knows a lot of prescriptions in order to fix things and all those various things. But somehow, God, I don't know, Lord, something is holding back Robert Amaro from being the person we are that really want to serve Trinidad and Tobago and put his best forward. Lord, cover him. Cover whatever demon, Lord, that is over him. Cover him, Lord. I rebuke whatever demon is interfering with Robert Amaro's psyche. I rebuke it. I rebuke it in the name of the Father. I rebuke it in the name of the Son. Please, Lord, help Robert Amaro. He needs help. Whatever demon it have a wrong interfering with this bright man's psyche, and he need to take control of his life. Nobody is to blame demons if it have the God. Nobody is to blame nobody if it have Almighty God. Robert Amaro have to take full blame for he not being able to control his damn life as a man. Lord, cover him. I pray for him. I pray that good prevail for Robert Amaro and his family. Well, his wife and family. I pray. I want him catch back himself and all kind of thing, man. I don't know. It had to be a demon, watch. It's only demons interfering with this boy, this man. To how he shaking Rowley and they put him out of the parliament, out of a conference.
A press conference is the only person that Rowley ever apologized to. So he has moved from a position of strength to one, of course, of what I consider to be groveling and humility and humiliation, frankly, having regard, of course, to all that would have said and done prior. I mean, he was head of pushback movement. He was head of. He made a major input in some.
Boy.
Yeah, all of that.
Your radio station, and all suffer from getting ads.
Challenging period.
Because with PNM, boy.
COVID,
yeah, boy. And remember the radio station.
Yeah. You see, that is why I am blaming people like these for what, partially, of course, for what has happened in Laventille, because there was a particular trend, and when these people, of course, come and endorse the PNM, of course, they would say, well, if these people are endorsing the PNM, why should I shift my misplaced allegiance? And then, of course, the outcome is what we have today. But of course, in the marginals and other places, the people have seen what the PNM gives, and they stuck to the script that was delivered by the corridor transformation and of course the ground report and other platforms, including of course the observers, and the results are clear today. Now that we could breathe a sigh of relief and get, of course, the knees of the PNM off the throats of the population.
Boy.
Otherwise, we suffer from asphyxia, the
Boy.
lack of oxygen.
Boy, again, Mr. Amaro, you need to make your decisions on your own as a man. Stand up as a man. You know where's the right thing, because it is common preaching, always right, always wrong. And you need to stop taking advice from the people that is closest to you. Maybe the person might be lying down to the side of you. Maybe it's like a mosquito in your ears. Zing, 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 like a rowley. Zing, 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 zing. Maybe that person might be like a mosquito in your ears. You need to do your thing yourself. Make your decisions yourself.
Because they will whatever benefits that he might have hoped to derive. Of course, all of that has come to naught now, no doubt. And if there was, of course, some maybe interim.
Other people were selling them that. Other people were selling them stupidness.
Will come to an end.
Somebody close to himself continue to lead him astray and sell him stupidness, boy. Sell a big man. Always fighting we. Not him, you know. Oh God. Always have a problem with Kamala or UNC or this.
On the cups of victory, you take victory. You take defeat from the jaws of victory. I mean that.
But I ain't gonna lie, he hold out for long because he hold out for long because if it wasn't for Robert Amaro, we'd have been off for that station long time. But he hold back on that batchak, that mosquito. Maybe, I don't know, whoever demon or whoever spirits or whoever in the ears when the night come. Rabbit. That demon in the man ears, something in the man ears. He continue to, he rail hold back. Because I sure that was, whatever was telling him long time, get rid of the ground report. And this man take that whole out, tell them go catch themselves. That man stand up with the ground report, you know. Fight for we. With whatever bird or mosquito close to money. Get rid of the ground report. It's not bringing no money. And that man breaking the last, boy. You let the mosquito or the zombie or whatever spirits it have in the night lure you in like again.
Snatch defeat from victory.
God, boy. I just sorry for you, boy.
Literally.
I wanna get a cocaine broom with stale piss. I feel I need to help Mr. Amar. I like cocaine broom, stale piss, and I wanna climb by the beach, but I want to cross waters. But he mustn't cross waters with nobody. He must cross waters by himself. Leave his wife, leave his children, leave everything behind. Cross waters and a kind Mr. Amaro from Mother Bernie to do some prayers with Mr. Amaro. Because something wrong, boy. Something wrong. Telling you.
For a moment there when you say cross waters, I thought you were going to use the analogy that I gave with the pirogue and all of Rowley and his cabinet ministers.
I feel maybe to cross waters just in case it's spirits.
With enough perforation so that they wouldn't return.
If I did say cross waters with family and friends, well then that come like it a hole in the pirogue already, so time it go in Tobago, it go sink. So that what I tell him, in order for it not to get holes in that pirogue, or for that boat not to sink, cross water by yourself.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. Don't cross it to nobody. Because the minute he continue to cross waters with company, he would not see his way. Robert Amaro knows his biggest downfall, in life, He knows his influencer, that always influence him the wrong thing, boy. I vex with him, but he's a good man. Trinidad Tobago, he's a good man. He's a good man.
Undoubtedly, he has done human service, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Always in national interest, always in the interest of those sectors of the society that has a particular role to play, particularly in the cultural area. There's music and calypso and that kind of thing, and the promotion of artists. But that's where the cookie has crumbled, and at this stage, one would have expected him to be at the pinnacle of his career, satisfactory, but clearly that has not turned out so far to be. I suppose as I extended to everybody else, Victor Roberts, etc., just accept the fact that you were wrong, and I'm sure that they are bright enough, smart enough to do what is required in order to be, of course, salvage that position that clearly was an ill-advised one.
Oh boy, there we go, yes. I just hope again Stop take advice from the people closest to you, Mr. Amar. It's the advice of the people that closest to you that continue to carry you down more and more and more and more. 10 fishermen can't be wrong. How everybody is saying the same thing. You are bright enough, man. Smart enough, man. You know how to fix everything. You know what's right and what's wrong. 10 fishermen cannot be wrong. Please listen to your inner soul as you was doing while the ground report was still there. You just didn't listen to your inner soul anymore and decide to give in to the spirits around you. Shake yourself out of that, partner. Until tomorrow morning, please go to Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, indeed.
For the ground report team. Yours truly, the pitbull of radio. We are out of here.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.